Oh, yeah, there's the difference of fun.
Well, now we're talking about a farm tractor that's designed to produce approximately 200 to 250 horsepower for the manufacturer, maybe even a little more. But they're using these engine blocks and producing well over, just in this class, I would say around 1,600 horsepower. We'll be running the light pros a little bit later on. Those guys are running well over 2,500 in some cases. They've gone to the point where they're having to put solid billet cranks in these engines to make them live, because it would snap the front of the crank right clean off.
Yeah, Marty here can tell you about it.
He knows all about crankshafts.
So, how much horsepower is your super starter put?
We probably put out about 4,000 plus if we really put pressure on it.
Yeah, 4,000 plus.
Welcome back. Night 2, Lumberton 300 truck and tractor pull.
Now this class right here,
it's a drinking tractor.
Yeah, it's a drinking tractor. Yeah, but this one right here this is all going to be diesel here. You can see them super socks come up a little bit later on.
Yeah, they run a little different turbo in the different classes and a little different pump.
And different, that P pump is the big key word.
And as we get up in classes, you also go see the size of tires get larger.
Yeah, get wider. Normally, the circumference is pretty close to the same between the classes. It's the width, and the reason is, the more horsepower you have, the more rubber you got to have to meet the road and get it down the track.
So like racing, you got to have high horsepower. You got to have a big tire in order to put it on the track.
Isaac Love out of Midland, North Carolina, on the pay dirt John Deere. Now, we got a couple of John Deeres in this class. In fact, I think we got 3. So John Deere's, a lot of times this class is kind of normally full of international.
And then one of them was a first-time winner last night.
Yeah, I know. But let me tell you something. These John Deeres have been stepping up their game, and they're kind of working them internationals a little bit more. This is the type last night, there was only 4 feet between the top 4 positions.
Very close, very close. And of course, these guys here also farm down here in Raynham, even though they're from Midland. They've got a big, about 2,000 acres down here around Raynham in the rolling area. The flows.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, it will be getting louder later. So if you need earmuffs or earplugs, we got them down here at the announcer's stand.
In the second class.
Was there a rain delay? Yes, it rained so they weeded
right.
and then they
make sure you clean your ears out.
Once it passed.
So, ladies and gentlemen, tell you how this is going to work. Watch. When he's got to start with the tight chain. Now watch that light. When that light goes green on the sled, the track officials will check to make sure we have a clear track. We got a green flag. He's going to bring those RPMs up. Watch that smoke, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to go right from cold black, and it's all up, guys. But I saw something and I got to wait for the officials to officially say it. Ladies and gentlemen, that was a full play. Right, there's one thing about it. Let's talk about this. Let me get out here. Let me explain it. Get over now. He's going to have to stop that run, ladies and gentlemen. And I haven't explained it yet, but I will. Right now, you see that guy walking down here, he's, I think that's Norman, I believe it's Norman. He's walking down here, see that, with that white line marker here? What happened? Isaac got over here on this right-hand side, and he touched that line. Now, because he was the first puller, that allows him to turn that run down and come back later. Now, if he was the second pull, guess what? He would have been out of bounds, he would have been DQ'd, and I would have been one and done. He would have been last place. Yeah, my daughter's here tonight. She's kind of enjoying the fun. Eric Lloyd operating the sled here tonight. Now this track seems to be quite a bit tighter than last night. Last night you could walk across this track and it would get complicated over. It was a little spongy. But now tonight when I walk over it, and if you look at how Isaac was when he was going down the track, as he was going down the track, that tractor got up, it leveled out, and once it leveled out, it stayed there. Now if you were here last night, The biggest issue was those vehicles were going up and down, up and down. They never could level off once they left the line. But tonight, different track conditions, you got a totally different show. I feel like I'm gonna keep running. I need to get out of traffic. Yeah, I need to get out of here.
We don't need any more humps in the track out here.
That'd be a bad speed bump.
Oh.
That might pull a vehicle to the right or to the left doing that.
Yep, we are getting a sled reset.
Right, Daniel McDonald, local hometown guy to Red Springs. How many young
Erica Lloyd is tightening up the sled right now. Probably going to change some gear.
Yes.
Or did he teach you?
No.
Going to change the, looks like a gear maybe.
Of course, I told a lot of people in this crowd last night. Probably somebody here tonight. Come on,
Welcome from Central Florida. Brandon Wheeler. I love the fans, man, so thanks for the love. Appreciate you. Yeah, you can tell me where you're from.
Alrighty,
I might call it out.
First of all, I haven't got any John Deere fans in the crowd.
Yeah, it looks amazing tonight. The track does. I mean, they started cutting it at 6. We had cells come in at 12, 3, and 6. And I told Cody Secretary, I said, there's one more cell coming at 6. It's going to be just a sprinkle. And sure enough, it got out of here. And they started going to work. I told them, be ready to go. Be ready to go. Be ready to go. We're anticipating a 4-hour show. Hang in there with us. We'll get you all the action. Don't forget to like UPOC polling on Facebook. The Lumberton 300 Truck and Tractor poll.
And right now, there's less than a point between the top 3 places in the Superform class. If I'm correct, it's 2 tied at 56 and 1 at 55. If I'm correct. And Abby is one of the ones at 56. I mean, Caitlin McDonald, and then
Hey, Randy Rounds.
It's
checking
Chris,
in from New York
Caitlin
area.
and Chris are tied at 56.
Ontario, I see you.
And
Pittsburgh.
Daniel's at
Good job.
55. It's a freeway. Okay. Anyway, it's
Daniel
very
McDonald,
tight.
Bad Boy, Red
That's right.
Springs, North Carolina. Hometown guy, pretty much.
All
The
right.
McDonald's were working on this.
Daniel McDonald, this is your local hometown boy, right here from Red Springs, North Carolina, on the Bad Boy International. He would love it more right now to pull off a win in his hometown. But Caitlin, I'm sure wouldn't mind taking that win from him too. So you're going to see her coming up in just a few hooks. Same thing here. This is going to hook a lot differently than the last night if you were here. I think you're going to see a totally different show. But right now, Daniel McDonald out of Red Springs on the Bad Boy. He's going to be about 330 and some change. Yeah, that was a good run right there. He had it level off. You notice how smooth it responded when the front end came up? Alrighty, I'm going to wait to get that official distance here in just one moment.
Modifieds need to be running. If they don't have them, they'll run modifieds at the Raleigh State Fair, NC State Fair in a few weeks, middle October. Make your plans now.
That distance was 344.094. You know what, folks? He's your leader. You want me to tell you why? He's the only one that's got a countable medical distance.
First man.
More or less, yeah. Alrighty, Chris Hale's coming up next on Ultraville, only outlaw.
Welcome, Wilson. I see you. The dirt sling.
There's several back there capable of winning tonight.
All right, we're going to be turning our camera a little bit. I don't mind. I really don't. So they going way on out there. We're going to turn with them. Norman Rich Jr. right there telling them exactly what I want to do tonight. They are orchestrating this track tonight.
Later on here tonight. John Pickler used to drive a modified two-wheel drive called the Gate.
Field day, probably first day on Friday night, and then we'll go to Elizabeth City on the second.
There's always waiting on a camp
He left the Dodge and gone to a what?
He's gone to
Field
a
day
deer.
is just outside of Rockville, Richmond, Virginia, and Amelia. That is next Saturday, Friday and Saturday night. And then we have the Southern Showdown.
Equipment company. You see these green John Deeres running around all over the place. Those guys donated those vehicles for this weekend. Now, I actually work for Southeast. If you're looking for parts and service, they're located all over the southern part, southeastern part of North Carolina. And down there, we're in Lawrenceburg. It's everywhere. So if you need John Deere parts, look up southeastequip.com and you can get anything you need. Parts, service, if you want a new deer, one of these out here riding around, they can take care of it for you.
Yeah, all four of them for sale.
Oh, I know they are.
Brand new, fresh off the lot.
Yeah, I know. I work with that guy. He's called me a lot of words. Alrighty. Chris Hale's got to go past 344 and some change. Now, Eric's letting them run tonight. I think that strike hooking a little bit better is making a big difference. All to go to the Italy. All that to be decided here tonight. And as soon as I find out the official numbers, I will be letting you know. Alrighty, Chris Hales. This guy right here ain't gonna put another strike either. Chris Hales on the outlaw. Oh, we did it! I can tell you that was a good run. Now he had to stay on that brake. Look right here and back. Before he's back, and I was watching as he was coming down the track. There is less than a boot clip between that white line where he was running. And so if you're in that boot spot and you're around that track, he's kind of close. How many of y'all driven a farm truck? I hope you did. Oh my goodness. Anyway, so when you drive a farm tractor, what do? You use the steering wheel. But what if you have to make a hard right or a hard left? What do? Yeah, you turn the so you have to hit, if you want to turn a sharp right, what do? Hit the right brake, right? If you want to make a hard left, you hit the left brake. So that's how these tractors can be steered. When that plane comes off the ground, you can take that steering wheel and throw it off the side. In fact, I've seen Fuller Sim Cutshaw went down the track one time, forgot to lock it in. He got about 250 foot, and he kind of reared up on him, and he kind of held himself up with it, and all of a sudden the steering wheel came off. He was on that side. You want to be to him then?
There's a little different situation with the farm tractor.
What's that?
These guys have got roll bars, they've got seat belts, they've got a Hans device.
Yeah?
You get that brake hard on that tractor going down the road, it's going to probably turn over the door with you.
Possibly. Or, I said a sharp turn. Well, like if you need assist turning in the field.
Well, I'm talking about, when you get that brake, sometimes it's going to lock up the tire and you come around on it, you got to be real careful.
Oh, the big one? Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. I'm talking about these.
Oh, okay. Yeah. You might want to explain all this safety equipment to all these people.
All right, Texas, South Carolina, another Texas. Mississippi, I see you. Michigan, welcome back.
Had to go past 344. What a Chris, Ron. Are we done?
West Virginia. I don't know.
332.238. Supposed to put on number 2. 332.238.
Who was last night's winner. First time he's ever won.
I love being here.
This super farm class. Normally he doesn't drive this tractor, but his
250 people.
driver's up in Ohio or somewhere on the trip. So he might have lost his ride. He might be driving the Mellon tractor.
You want to know something else about that? Russell has not missed a run all year. He's placed second like 5 times with that tractor. Alrighty. Rodney Jackson on nothing special. Won his first run with this tractor here like he was talking about last night. But now this tractor has been in the consistently in the top 2 or 3 every weekend that tractor is run. Alrighty, we've gone through a green light. Got a great flag. Gotta go past 344 to take the lead. Daniel's still in the lead at that 344 mark. Let's see what he does. I don't know, we might run out of white cars behind us, remember? I'm not the official, but I'm the unofficial page. So, here's where the old line was. This is where his tire was. I'm not the official page. Yeah, please.
Well,
Please do.
he's taking up Russell's habits there.
Yeah. What do they call him? The White Line Bandit?
That's right.
The White Line Bandit. That's what they gave him the Russell Mowers that name. Let's see. Alrighty, behind him is going to be another local hometown favorite, Penny McDonald out of Red Springs on the red mule. Alrighty.
Green top man down here.
Alrighty, his distance was 300.100, but he went out of bounds. You know, I'm looking at this track and I'm kind of wondering right now, should somebody move that sled somewhere else? And we talk about that white line, but that also has to do with the sled. So that sled can be placed anywhere between white line and white line.
Hometown girl right here out of Red
So you can
Springs,
move
just
that
down the
sled all the
road
way
a
to
bit.
the other side or move it all the way to this side. But now, what I'm seeing is a consistent habit right here tonight is that everybody's pulling hard to the right. So let's talk about how do you correct that. There's a couple of different ways that I used to use when I used to drive Wayne's tractor. Obviously tire pressure, but you've already gone across the scale so you can't change the tire. So what you do is you take one of the weights on the back of that tractor, and whichever way that it's going, you move that weight to the other direction. It makes that other tire bite harder, but will keep it. So in other words, everybody's going to the right. Take another weight on the back of that tractor, slide it all the way to the left, and then it causes that right tire to bite harder. And as this one down the track, hopefully that tire's going to fight a little bit better than the right one and keep them straight. That's in theory. It sometimes works, and then it's I've seen Marty work more this weekend, and I've seen him work in the 3 or 4 years I worked with him at Barnes.
Oh, you ready? Ashley is taking notes here.
I don't know. It's actually, somebody take a picture so we can send it to Ashley so they know. Yeah, don't do that. Please don't do
That's a
that.
better side of it.
He's ready to go on vacation. Alrighty. Caitlin McDonald out of Red Springs on the Red Mule. Now, she's one of the ones tied in the interleague points right now at 56. So, she's got to beat Daniel.
Good job.
To guarantee that she's going to take that lead.
Mount Michigan. No EVs.
He's got 56 right now.
Not sanctioned by the NTVA.
He's 1 point under everybody else. And he's ahead of everybody.
We just started. We got about 5 hooks in. Super Pro Farm, mini modified. Same lineup as last night. And I believe the Light Pro stocks.
They might be family members, but when it comes down, when you drop that face shield down, he's good. He might be family after a week of pork chop. When we get on the track, when that visor goes there.
Light Pro stock 4,000 for light 4-wheel drives.
All right, ladies, we got a lady driving the track. You look supported a little bit.
She's going to be close. We're going to wait on that official distance. What a run. I didn't either. Something else I noticed. When she launched, if you watch the front wheels when it came by, the front wheels never touched the ground. So she was looking off the board over the rear tires the whole time. She got right over here. Ladies and gentlemen, give her a big round of applause.
Matthew Carter, are you here? Let me know. Sorry, I was doing the rundown, wasn't I?
316.390, is that what it is? Okay. Okay.
316,390 for Caitlin McDonald. Light 4-wheel drives are after the Light Pros, then the Hot Farm 2-wheel drives, and then the Super Stocks. Two of them.
Alrighty, that's going to put her right now number 3. Rodney Jackson's coming back on the Melon Mania. Now, if I'm correct in saying this is the old Mr. Gain Green, right? How you guys doing tonight? So this is the old Mr. Gain Green with some new sheet metal on it, though. It's got a new 8R John Deere hood on it. Let me tell you something. I had to put one on last week. That is not a fun hood to put on the hood. Boy, oh boy, I'm too fat to be that high up in the air trying to balance and hold something up. It is a big tractor with nowhere to stand.
Good job, Twister. Thanks for tuning in.
That's true. I could just do like Barney Fife did, you know, in that episode of Andy Griffith where he had to meet the minimum height requirement. I could do that. I could use the stilts. Or they've got these little things you buy off Amazon, you put it in your boots and it makes it like 3 inches tall. Yeah. Speaking of buying stuff, folks, I haven't done this yet, but let me go ahead and mention this a little bit here tonight. You're going to hear me talk about a lot of sponsors. I've already talked about Southeast Farm Equipment here tonight. But let's talk about a few more. Singletary. Cody Singletary, that guy has done a lot of work in getting vehicles down here for this weekend. Singletary Landscaping and Tree Service out of Tar Heel. Give them a call at 910-991-6401. In fact, you're going to see that guy running here later tonight. In fact, the next class on the mini modifieds. Riddle Farms Produce out of Graves Creek, North Carolina. Guys, We can go to all the big box grocery stores and get our produce, but you know if you buy local, it's going to be good and it's going to be fresh. That's right. Fast Track Designs and Graphics. We're going to talk about them a little bit more here in just a few minutes when we go over to pedal pull that we had a little bit earlier today. But those guys, they do everything from vinyl wraps to any kind of letter, logo. They can design it, build it, banners, you name it. If it has to do anything with displaying your name or your colors, they can take care of it for you. Fast Track Designs and Graphics.
Northern Kentucky, guys.
Give them a call, 252-907-9140 or at Fast Track Designs 85.
Rocky Mount, North Carolina.
DSI Directional Services Incorporated. Diversified energy contractors. If you're looking for solar power or just want to figure out a way to lower your energy bills for your business or your home, check those guys out. DSI Directional Services Incorporated.
300 people tuned in so far. Last night, I think we were over 37,000 views on both the streams.
988-1543. Folks, you'll see all those sponsors down here displayed at the bottom here as you walk through the grandstands. Rodney Jackson right now, and he got DQ'd earlier on the other tractor. Now, I wonder if he made any adjustments to this tractor to try to keep it more in the center of the line. Now, see, he's moved over a little bit more than earlier in the run.
Kansas. All the pullers know this, and they should know this now. If you see your runs on any live stream, feel free to screen grab them and reshare them. Those are your runs. No charge. They do it for you. So pullers know if you got to share it, one of your team runs, grab it, screen grab it, share it, get it out there, blast it out there. If you want to do credit to me, that's awesome. Thank you.
It's a little humid here tonight. Nothing better than a cold bottle of water or a Pepsi Cola.
I see you, South Dakota. Y'all having fun. We'll pull it party.
Something a little bit colder later on, but we're gonna go with Rodney Jackson right here on the Melon Mania John Deere out of Austria. All right, John Deere fans, here we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know what happened. I saw people dancing. I saw more people move right then than I've seen move all day. Oh, he didn't have his neck brace on. Okay. That's very important. We're going to be talking about that, especially with the mini rods, because we had an incident last night. We're going to be talking about safety
equipment on him.
Yeah,
He really would have been hurt.
He would be. I know he's still feeling it today.
He's going to be sore for a couple of days.
Yeah. All righty.
He's going to get a second chance because he's tried to stop before 100 feet.
He made an attempt to stop before 100 feet. So let's talk about this a little bit. So if you try to, the first marker used to be 75 foot. You had to be stopped before your vehicle crossed that 75 foot, or that was your distance. Well, because of safety issues and people getting slammed by the sled, so what would happen was it would do damage or cause issues to the vehicle, the driver, sled operator. So they made a rule, moved that marker to 100 foot and said if you made an attempt to stop before 100 feet, then you're good to go. We'll let you go back and do it again. And if y'all look at him, you can see him a little more in the light right here. You see what he's wearing. He's wearing a helmet that has to be a Snell certified helmet. And I believe the latest number was 2015 versus 2020. That it has to be approved every 5 years. He's wearing a neck brace or Hans device. Hold on, stop. He's also wearing a fire suit. And you can get by with a one-layer fire suit, but I've seen these bad boys right here. If something goes wrong, like a fuel line comes loose and that baby ignites, you're going to have a fireball that you ain't going to want to see.
We're talking put it to your hands.
Alright, so what's happened is he's got an electrical issue. He's got another temp, but he doesn't have the voltage to operate everything he needs to be operating on that tractor.
Voltage issue.
Yeah, but there's only one more vehicle between him and the... Yeah, Flo's coming back, so that's one more vehicle.
What do y'all have, 6 minutes to work on it?
Yeah. I was going to say, let's talk about that water pump, because I guarantee you, a lot of them have gone to it, because I've seen some of them go to the electric water pumps just because of consistency with the RPMs, but they have to run water injection inside these engines. So what happens is, you're building all that horsepower where you're compressing that air, you're putting all that fuel.
Isaac Love's going to come back. I think he's going to drop and try to get his MSD or whatever box right and then come back. So he'll have 6 minutes from when he comes back. Plus he'll have the hater.
So what they do is spray water.
He's got a few minutes.
And what it does is it keeps that engine cool enough.
I think that's Brad right there on the ground.
Wait, see if he makes another attempt. Ladies and gentlemen, get Rodney Jackson to be right on the wall. Hopefully he can get back. Let's go play this one.
Yeah, Bert, these scrappers are solid blocks. They do not run radiators.
He's going to take my dirt. Look at him. He's going to take my dirt. He's going to take my dirt. I like playing with dirt. Where's my daughter at? Is she still here? If she's still here, I want to give her some to see in her pants pocket. So when my wife washes clothes, she finds it later.
Bert?
Yeah.
You keep forgetting she's filming all this.
Oh, I should have known. Yeah, I probably should have done that.
So when you get your pocket this back, you're still full of dirt.
I mean, I wash my own clothes anyway because she didn't want to mess with me because it's so bad. Let me squeeze through you guys. I want to talk to some folks.
Please.
Everybody's pointing at me. What? Oh, yeah. My wife won't even touch him. When we lived in Bailey, I washed clothes one night and didn't realize I had a big grease ball on the back of my pants. Stuck right in the wash machine and washed the clothes. That grease just smeared all right inside that drum. Well, she was happy.
How long did it take you to clean it up?
I think we ended up buying a new washer. I tried to clean it up anyway. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to have a little dirt class right here. Everybody likes dirt. When I grew up as a kid, I played in dirt. I used to call it hot smoke. I've been around trying to pull this over the woods. No bigger than what my daughter is right now. But this right here, this is a clay track. And we pull on all kinds of different clay tracks.
So Isaac Love has 6 minutes to hook. I think he's going to try to take as much of that time as he can so that they can look at the Rodney Jackson Melomania to give him a total of up to 12 minutes to hook.
This track right here will load you harder than one of them slick, hard
12 or 13 because he's going to run down the track.
So the goal is to break that apart. Yeah, you're playing with dirt, ain't you? So I got some of this stuff. Alright. Y'all see, I can't even break it apart. That's how sticky it is right now. But you want to be able to break it loose. And that's what's happening. When that vehicle runs, what happens after they run, that scraper tractor levels it out, but that packer packs it back together. So right now, I can't even get it loose enough. That's how gummy it is. But y'all see it's kind of breaking up a little bit here and there. But what I want to be able to do when that packer rolls across it, that packer packs it back together. That allows you to get those wheels and tires spinning those high RPMs to stick it back together and get down the track. You see that's a bolt? I mean, that's how easily it just broke apart. I mean, that's how sticky this thing is here tonight. It breaks apart and you just squeeze it and put it right back together. That track is hooking hard here tonight here in Lumberton, North Carolina. All righty. I kind of noticed that right there. He moved all the way on the left-hand side. Isaac looked and said, I am not getting it that right-hand side. Me and Nikki were talking, it's like, hey,
YouTube a little bit stronger tonight, 210, Facebook, 190.
He goes, no,
keep it up, YouTube guys. The WWP TV Nation is strong. 400 people tuned in right now.
Gotta go past 344. That's that magic number right now. 344. Let me make sure I'm reading all the numbers right. All right, John Deere fans, let me hear you one more time. Isaac Love. he's in 1 or 2, you know, that could be a two-way tie between Daniel McDonald and him. And Daniel's number 1 right now. He ends up, Daniel ends up number 1. Isaac ends up number 2. Doesn't that put him? Yeah. 333.618. 333.618. I believe that's going to put him number 2. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let me give you the rundown right here. Make sure I got my numbers correct. Hang on, let me verify. No, he's not coming back. All right, and number 1 here tonight is going to be Daniel McDonald right in front of his hometown crowd. 344.094 on the bad boy. Number 2 is going to be Isaac Love at 333.618 on the pay dirt John Deere. Number 3 is going to be Chris Hales at 332.238 all the way from Alderville on the Outlaw. Number 4 is going to be Caitlin McDonald out of Red Springs on the Red Hill at 316.350. And I believe did y'all have a distance for Rodney or not? All right, Rodney Jackson 128.762. And last but definitely not least, Rodney Jackson on Nothing Special at 300.100. But he went DQ. Ladies and gentlemen, give all these Super Bowl boys a great big round of applause. All righty, ladies and gentlemen. I wish we could have done driver's introduction today for you to see some of the drivers that we have here tonight. I mean, we've got people from all over New York, we've got some from Vermont, got them from Virginia, they're everywhere, all over, just come in here in Lumberton, North Carolina, and run here at the Robertson County Fairgrounds. Next class up is going to be 2050 Mini Modifieds. This class is, I love this class. This is one of my most favorite classes to watch. Now, I used to work on a guy's mini rod, and he had a blown mini rod, and he went over to a turbine. We were a little crazy with that one, but how'd you shake your head?
Well, I remember the jet tractors that blew the flames out down here? They're not here plenty of times. Well, this was the driver.
This was the holder
hold on to the steering wheel.
I was the steering wheel holder and throttle ramp.
And the wing rotor.
And the wing rotor, yeah. That tractor is now in Ohio. It's got another turbo on the side of it now, but we're talking about mini rods. These guys, this class started from Lumberton. And somebody had the bright idea, let's put a small block Chevrolet on one. But then somebody had the bright idea, hey, let's put a big block Chevrolet on one. Hey, let's get a better idea. Let's put a blower on one. And then somebody said, let's get a $70,000 and $80,000 top alcohol drag engine and stick on one. And that's where we ended up.
Yeah, when they first came out, it was carburetors and fuel injectors.
That's right.
And of course, then they made the mistake of letting go to blowers.
It's getting ready to get noisy. If you have little kids, if you don't have earphones or earplugs, hey, God gave you 3 pairs, stick it right in the ear and handle it that way.
Or if you got stopped up here and you need to get the airwax out, just leave them alone.
That's a possibility, but it could be like Shrek. You stick it in there and dig a little bit, pull it out, and you light a candle on the end.
No, if it vibrates hard enough, this will come on.
That's right. All right, ladies. First one up here tonight is going to be Mary Kill. I want y'all to listen to where she's from. Strikersville, New York, on Spending Their Inheritance. Guys, if you want to check them out, they're on Facebook and YouTube. So that's all you got to do is type in Spending Their Inheritance, and they're all over the country. North, south, east, and west. If there's a place to pull, this Mary's going to do it.
condensation off the top of the blower, it gets so cold and the air is so humid. It's literally like a cold, almost ice on top of the blower hat right there.
Yeah, we're going to be talking about Kevin Hill. He's going to be coming up next on the Plum Crazy. But it's all about Mary here right now. Ladies, let me hear you. I know the lady will be coming in.
I didn't know you could move like that fast.
Bad news, she ran out of bounds. Good news, she's the first hook she can drop.
Now, I know that's not what she wanted to do here tonight. I kind of figured she was going to turn that one down. I just had a little assumption that she might do that. Yeah, this right side has been worn out by some brake pads in that. I guarantee you that much. Mary just wanted to get up close and personal and show you what she was driving here tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, give her a round of applause. She's going to make one more go at it, though. She's the first hook.
Yeah, these things can go really, really wild sometimes.
Alrighty. I'm not going to interrupt her because they got to go back there, add a little fuel, turn that motor over a few times, and we're going to get her right back out there.
I wonder if the sled's going to be able to get out of here.
That might be the trick.
Oh, okay.
Look, Marty didn't even have to fix the line at the 150 foot marker.
Well, he enlisted Junior to do it again.
Oh. Daniel McDonald, your winner here tonight, right on the other side of the track, on the Bad Boy Super Farm. We got to come up and talk to him here in a little bit. Ladies and gentlemen, give him a big round of applause. Your winner here tonight in the Super Farm, right here in this hometown. He said, last night, I didn't have the best run in the world, but tonight, I'm going to give every bit of it I can do. Wait, you need to take that white marker and you need to make a big pump right about here. Now, so far, everybody tonight has gone this way. If you're on center of the track and on the right side, so I mean, when I mean center of the track, if I'm standing out here like this, center of the track would be right about here. And then, but if you're center over to the right, everybody
there are going to be soft spots, I guarantee you.
Let's talk about this while we got a second. It's like NASCAR, you got lanes. But yeah, pullers aren't real smart. They follow everybody right out of bounds. But so it's like NASCAR. When I'm looking at this track right now, I used to be a former driver, so I look at it and where would I place it? Where it's going to give me the best advantage out of the hole, but also the least amount of resistance when that pan hits the ground. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to look at it right here. There's a dip right there from the starting line, almost down to the 150. It kind of sucks you in, and that's why everybody's been pulling to the right. If you notice, I believe Isaac, the last John Deere, he went all the way over there to that left-hand side, all the way over to that white line. But he knew if it starts pulling to the right, he doesn't have to touch those brakes.
Yeah, he ended up over on the right-hand side, like diagonal.
He just let it go because every time you hit those brakes, you lose distance. So, who do we got coming up next? I didn't even look before I walked away. I was so excited.
Oh no, what'd you do with the paper?
That's a good question. What did I do with the paper?
Did you even get one?
Oh yeah, I put it, look at it, see, thank you, I left it. That's what I do at the house, I just put stuff down and I leave it.
Are you getting the old timers?
The great country of Texas, I love it.
So I know that.
Thanks for
Kevin Hill, we talked about that strange looking one. Y'all notice how Mary looked. Mary's roll cage was at the back. It was basically center of the rear end or maybe a little forward. I want you to pay attention where Kevin's is. Kevin's roll cage is literally right behind the supercharger, the top of that engine. Now, everybody's like, why in the world would you do that? It's about weight distribution. They're moving all the way to the front to keep that front end down. Kevin Hill, Richard Vermont, on Long Creek. High alcohol engines right here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. What are you over there for, John? Oh my goodness. You about got me.
You got over there. You don't want to like.
We don't move as fast as we used to, like I did about 30 years ago. I was summit. Oh. Okay, y'all did change the sled, so this is the first bug. Mary didn't lose one of her spots. She gets to start all over.
Oh, okay.
Kevin Hill, all the way out of Vermont, on the Plum Crazy Meter Ride. These things are about 2,500 horsepower, real speed, well over 100 miles an hour. Everybody's moving over. That was a hard run right there on that mini ride. Alrighty, are we keeping? They're gonna change the sled. What do you need? You need a tow back? We need somebody with a free gator. I see people sitting around the gator over there. If you'd like to hook to them, hey, yeah, there we go. Need some assistance there for a moment. Are you changing it again? We are changing again, so that distance doesn't matter.
Sled reset. That was the strong running tractor.
Remember several years ago in Pine Tops? I think it's Thomas Coleman that parked his tractor way up there.
Oh, that's been a long time ago. Thomas Coleman, he's not here with us. His father's in pretty bad shape. He's an older gentleman. But normally Thomas and his son are running mini ride. They're even building a modified right now. But they're staying home, spending some time with the family. And but
Timmy's got twins.
Timmy's got twins too. So one of the things with it though is Thomas had the nickname Thomas TNT Coleman, and the reason is Thomas Coleman is the only person I have ever seen or ever heard of to take out both 150-foot markers on the same pass. So
you would always been a winner, but the trouble is, you got to make a straight distance, not quickly distance.
That tractor was 40 foot behind the winning run last night. That would put the best tractor at about the 280 mark. So that's why they want to reset again. And hopefully get us down to the 320 mark. I would love that. Plenty of trucks here tonight. We've got about nine? No. We have some two-wheel drives that are not going fast. I think we lost one two-wheel drive, so that's going to be 5. And then light 4x4.
All right, we got another one coming up right here. Monty Waters out of Rocky Mount. On Angel of the Trip. He is now officially the first hook again. Angel of the Trip. Now he's going to be having a pull in West Edgecombe. October 1st. Going to be a big show down there. Going to be right first time we pull them up to the late 80s. Safety equipment. If he wasn't strapped in, wasn't wearing that neck brace, and I know he's sore today, there ain't no doubt about it.
He almost needed foot straps last night while he was using drag cars.
Yeah.
His legs were bouncing up and down.
That's something you might see in that class before all.
Because I know they're using the tractors, the rails, they have to have keep them flying out of the car in case they're
But you say, in fact, I think Jeremy got some pictures last night. You can actually see his feet in the air. Jamie Lewis did the same thing in Danville, Virginia. All 4 tires came off the ground, and somebody got a picture of it. Literally, both his feet were out like this, and his hands were like this right here. I mean, but that was that turbine. If that turbine hooked good, it was great. But if it didn't hook right, boy, it would mess something up in a heartbeat. Alrighty, next up, like I said, it's Kevin Hill all the way from Vermont. All moving through. Your winner here last night. Got you. 241.516. Kevin's going up right now on the loose group, but behind him is going to be Jimmy Dickhead out of Brookall, North Carolina, on the satisfaction. This was your winner here last night. we go. Waiting on that green light. We got a green light. He's all the way on that left-hand side. Let's see if he works. Light my fire, baby. Hey, we might want to be up here with some fire extinguisher, guys. That's alcohol. It looks like somebody's blowing on it. Now, we talk, y'all look at how tight that roll cage is in that hole. That's what it looked like. I saw it spraying a little bit. You saw that spray. That was the fuel line on it. They're going to put that little fire out. Now, I'll tell you something about alcohol. It doesn't burn. What you see where that color comes from, that's where it's burning something else. Alcohol burns clear. You don't know you're on fire until you feel the heat. Oh, somebody might not find that funny. All right. So that is going to be his official distance. Your winner here last night on this tractor, Kevin Hill. You're going to see him coming back. Ladies and gentlemen, give him a big round of applause. I know he didn't want to come all the way from Vermont to do that, but you know, it happens. Yeah. You can see it spraying down here. And I wanted to say somebody stop him. But you know, I'm not going to run out there. We've already had a jump. Yeah, that was one of the original small tractors. You see them, they run all over the place. But this tractor right here, you see how close that roll cage is to the engine? Now, you tell me when that thing don't catch on fire, you don't find a quick way to move. Because it ain't going to take but a second to get to you. He's got one more shot on the Plum Crazy. Ladies and gentlemen, one more big round of applause. Kevin Hill, all the way from Vermont. He decided, why not? Let me come to North Carolina. Get down 95 and just roll. He's going to have a long drive home tomorrow. You guys on the other side, look how close that roll cage is to that engine. You ready to fit me? I'm going to go ahead and answer that question with a no. I cannot. Y'all seen Tommy Boy where he's like that guy in a little coat?
Get my feet up under his headers.
That ain't the part I'm worried about. Y'all seen that movie, Tommy Boy, where it goes fat guy in a little coat? If I got in that roll cage, I'd be fat guy in a little roll cage. Yes, let me get his distance. 123.740. 123.740. Ladies and gentlemen, don't forget, go to your concession stands, get you a cold drink, because that's what I got. I got a cold drink right here that I bought earlier, so I can keep in my cooler. My cooler's done a good job. It's handled the humidity of Lumberton here this weekend.
Here's what I think. I think your hometown guy, Daniel McDonald, he won the Super Farm
Spent
class.
$10 an
I'm
ice.
going with Cody Singletary. He's a hometown
There's no ice
guy
left, but it's still
in this
gonna work.
class.
Oh, you look, splurge
I think I just got a feeling.
No, I'm not.
We went and
I'm
picked
an
up a set
announcer
of
for a
tires
tractor pull. Do you think I can afford
from
a
his
unit?
house today.
Yeah, but
We
you're
were
a
grinding them down. I feel it. I just feel it.
Yeah,
Got
I'll
an
pay
idea.
big prices. I don't mean I get it. Jimmy Dickman coming up right now. Right now, I believe Andy Langford is in the lead at 54 points in the mid-ride class. Jimmy Dickman is number 2. So the question's going to be, who's going to finish off and take the lead? Now, Andy's won. I think he was 1 or 2 spots up above Jimmy. So I think he's a couple points ahead of Jimmy now. We'll see what Jimmy can do.
Put together about this. But don't give Jimmy did it.
Jimmy was talking earlier this evening, talking about the lifters alone inside this engine is about $800. A special lifter just to fit inside that engine. Jimmy Dixon is also the president of the United Boys of the Carolinas. Alrighty, I don't know what. We got an issue going on down there or not. Oh, no, we don't. We got a green light. We got a green flag. Give it. Right now, Bonnie Waters is at 241.546. All right, let's talk about that distance real quick. Right now, Bonnie is in the lead at 241.586. Bonnie's at 241.586. Jimmy Dixon is at 241.228. We're talking 3/10 of an inch. Basically, that is the distance between those two. Now let's talk about how they're measured. While we got a second, they're not going to walk out here. Ladies and gentlemen, look at the triangle. You see the triangle on top of that sled? And I'm not sure who's running the laser. If someone's running the laser tonight, whoever's running that laser will shoot that sled. When they shoot that sled, it will give them a number. They will put that number in the computer. And then when that vehicle finishes, doesn't matter where it finishes at, they'll shoot it again. And then they give them another number. They have a mathematical calculation, and that's how they come up with their distance. That's what you all think, laser. Well, let's talk about this guy right here, Tony Singletary, coming up next. One of your local hometown fans, guys right here on the Carolina Night Train. Right now, that leading distance is going to be Bonnie Waters at 241.546. Jimmy's in number 2. Everybody so far tonight has been going left to right. Now, Tony has done a wonderful job getting voters coming from all over the nation here in Lumberton this weekend. I know he would love nothing more to pull off a win. And he's got the capability, he's got the power. He went and ran at Bowling Green, Ohio, and he tried to pull a championship. And I'll finish this one. right, I'm kind of curious right here. Was he in bounds or did he stay or? I'm like curious. Inquiring minds want to know. We got different going on here. Ladies and gentlemen, give Cody Singletary a big round of applause. Oh yeah, it does, doesn't it? Okay, yeah. I was like, what? So I assume he stayed in bounds by what I see now. I've not heard anything otherwise. Alrighty, his distance was 284.946, puts him in the lead. Alrighty, next coming up is Frankie driving it tonight. Frankie's driving tonight. Randy Davis driving that last night. You got some good stuff. Randy Davis driving last night. Frankie Steed is going to drive it tonight. Tractor called Money Pig. Out of Mount Olive. Now everybody wants to know Money Pig. I can tell you what that is. He has hog farms around there. Got quite a few.
Lots.
Quite a few. Oh, he's a hog farmer. And now you don't spend the word on like a pig in an digger, okay? It's not that kind of hog.
Well, he was a former track racer in the pro box.
Yep. He's beautiful. For that young man right there.
So Frankie's still learning how to operate this tractor.
Well, when you have new components and new parts, you don't always turn it hard. Yeah, you don't always turn. You're a little nervous to get it and go. We know you ain't scared to get it and go, do you?
You were sort of like that at the beginning, weren't you, Reed?
What I know, Chris took the truck from me.
That's Reed Lee. He's winning the two-wheel drive last night.
Chris is driving me.
I said last night.
Oh, yeah.
Last night we were in. On his birthday of all things.
Oh. It's in there written.
That was Frankie Steed on the money pit coming out of the
you ain't doing that right now. Let's talk to you again while we got a second. Your son got to talk to you. Look at that. You can hang that up in your hauler, and you can go look at Fred and see what I got. See what I got? Come here a second, Mr. Reed. Now, you said you've always wanted one of these. Now, let me ask you a question, Reed. Now, I know you've been working hard on
one
that
thing you
motor
could
the
try
last week,
is
too.
to
You think that test will help you out?
screen mirror from your phone and see if that works.
The big thing about it is when you lose fun in this, you know how hard I have worked on that truck.
I mean,
And this year, God has blessed us.
Look at that right there. Got his first check. Let me get out of the picture. You look a lot better. You look a lot better than I do. You know what? That's right. Let me ask you this now, what would make it even better if one of them boys ended up pulling off the win here tonight?
I'm telling you this, me and Brandon won hurt Virginia. Brandon won one night and I won the other night. And nobody can take that. We went to Saluda, where were we at?
Man, Brandon, I don't know what he was, that man was on Superman kill that one. He was. Going into it. I was, but now, and you got to hate the chance here to do it again tonight. That's an important part. Really, give him a round of applause. Your winner last night here on the Little Red. Let me look at this number again. I got to try to read down to 070. Okay. I forgot the last part. Andy Langford right now, your leader in the region, 4 points out of Tappahannock, Virginia, on the bear claw. Randy Davis is the owner, but I tell you, Andy does one heck of a job driving. I noticed though, Davis all the way back on this right-hand side. Maybe this right-hand side has a better hold shot, and that's what they're looking for, because that's what Terry did. She had a lot better hold shot than ever. All righty. Oh boy, they got a busy week ahead of them. Daniel McDonald, right here from Lumberton, North Carolina.
Red Springs.
Or Red, well,
It's close.
yeah, it's close. Local hometown boy going all the way to Urbana, Ohio. And he needs to come get his check. Rodney Jackson. I don't know where he's at. He's already gone back. In fact, Rodney's already. Oh, that was great. Okay. I saw some kind of green trailer with him. Oh, that's right. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure I'm reading this right. I want to look at your numbers and compare to mine and make sure I'm. Cody pulled 284.946. Andy pulled 285.966. Your new leader, local hometown boy, just took the lead. Well, Andy took the lead.
Look at Andy, just dropping down the other side. It looks like he's...
You know, I wish I could run like that. I'd get about 100 foot. We'd have to call the ER down here to even give me some oxygen. What do you think, Kevin? You just ready to happy to be here, right?
Are you happy now? Yeah.
Andy Langford right now is in the lead. Cody is number 2 by less than a foot. That's how tight this class is. Alan Hudson coming up next out of Stokes on aggravation.
Rooster!
Kevin's down there scouting out how far he's got to go.
Larry Gill coming up, and Kevin Hill's got to make one more run on the Plum Crazy.
Hey, Spark.
Right there, Frankie.
Glad to see Kevin and Cody walking together. Ladies and gentlemen, give Cody Singletary a big round of applause. You're like a hometown guy that's done a lot to get this show on the road, along with McDonald.
Ladies and gentlemen, don't forget the 50-50 everything's sold now. Put us down. Ladies and gentlemen.
50-50. We gave away about $660 last night. Alan Hudson coming up on aggravation.
No, I haven't. Last night I ate at we ate pig at 1 o'clock, 1:15. Tonight we got chicken. I hope we get done by 12.
Alan Hudson started out, it was a small block mini rod, and then he said, I'm going to try a blower motor. Took him a couple of years, got him a nice big old blower motor sitting on top, and he said, I'm just going to go out, have a good time, as long as the says running, we're happy. Alan Hudson on aggravation. All right, we got 220. Andy Langford from Yamaha on the bear car. Number 2 is going to be Cody Singletary out of Tar Heel, only Carolina night train. I see everybody looking at Terry. Y'all didn't realize Terry was that important until you see people out there digging, poking through it, picking it up, running through their hands.
You act like you've never made anything like a mud pie.
Do what?
You never played in the dirt and made mud
Oh,
pies.
I did. You know, I was telling them about hot smoke. So I grew up in a tractor pull community called Concord. So when I was a kid,
There was a try.
yeah. So I grew up and I wanted to be like the tractors and make smoke. I had to go to my grandma's driveway and had to spray some rub with a dry dust. And we were going through keeping up dust and making a bunch of tractor noises. I didn't say I was the brightest kid in the bunch.
At that time, you didn't realize you were going to be a tractor mechanic either.
I didn't know I was
I'm sorry, but that's a technician.
No, I'm a mechanic.
Oh, mechanic.
Yeah, I'm a mechanic.
Well, you got to have a computer thing, you know it. So.
You gotta have a computer to do anyway.
But
Alan's distance was 228.446. you know what? She ain't afraid of it. Just look where she's at. She's right there in the same spot. Yep. Oh, yeah.
Also, remember the set has been reset for the first time, too.
New York. Come down here and run in Lumberton, North Carolina. Kevin Hill's going to be coming back on the front brake. That was the first one he had. They were going right into the lane roadside. We're going to be talking about those kind of. Those are kind of like a big mini rod. Coming up next. Next wraps up.
I'm good, fella. How are you?
Well, everybody's moving away. Why y'all worried about it?
Wondering.
Where's John Pickler at?
Mary Hill spending their inheritance out of Strikerville.
Mary Hill. Spending their inheritance. Now, check them out. They're all over Facebook. Look at that mound of dirt. Ladies and gentlemen, get Mary Hill the big run of the ball. Alrighty. She pulled 281.526. She's going to be number 3 right now. Alrighty, you saw Kevin Hill run a little bit earlier, almost run crazy. And he decided, I'm going to come back and do it again. Well, actually, no, what happened was they changed the sled over here.
That's right, Billy. Good run.
So now he's moved a little bit more to the center of the track, maybe to give him a little more room.
What do I do for a living? I film truck and tractor for all of them. That's my living. Every share. Thanks for asking, by the way. Every share, every comment, that keeps us rolling. You share it to your timelines, you share it to your Reddit, you share it to wherever you
Guys,
can
if
share
you're
it.
looking for
That
more information
helps
about
out
what's going on,
tremendously.
go to UPSCBulletin.com or just follow us on Facebook. We'll put up photos, videos, all kinds of events happening. We've got a couple of hooks left this year where we're going at the Wilson County Fairgrounds, and that's going to be September 21st. That's going to be a Wednesday night during their Wilson County Fair. Then we're going to be October 1st. We're going to be at West Edgecombe, right outside of Rocky Mount, North Carolina.
500 people tuned in. We know it's good stuff. I mean, we were asked to come down here by Cody. We weren't booked.
The 14th, 15th,
We're here.
and 16th. So check us out, UPSCBulletin.com, or follow us on Facebook.
Cody
at
Singletary,
UPSC
the
Bulletin.
Carolina Night Train, good friend. Wants us to come back down to this NC State Fair, we'll do that. Other polls as rain dates, like the Edgecombe, North Edgecombe, I think that's what it is. That's on October 1st. October 1st, I'll be in Harrisonburg doing the Virginia Power Bowl.
Already packing that track. I
But
don't
the
know
other
if Kevin's
pole is my
having to
backup
work on
lead.
something on the Plum Crazy, or are they just making sure?
Next week, I'll be in Rockville on
tractors out of the way,
Friday,
'cause
Elizabeth
he's
City
already
on
made
Saturday,
a
tentatively.
220-foot pass.
But I
So
will
they
be going back
changed
to
the sled
Alabama
on
to
it
see
because
my
it was a
mom
little heavy.
Wednesday and Thursday. It's going to be, I'll leave out Friday morning. Hopefully, I'll get back in Rockville in
So
time.
I am not sure.
Then the next weekend, it's the Southern Showdown in Tappahannock, Virginia, Miller's Tavern.
There we go. He heard me asking about it. When are we going to run? I'm ready to run.
Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, find the ladies with the action hat.
Plum crazy. You gotta be plum crazy to drive on this thing. I see J.D. Evans back along there. Maybe we got another bullet rider with the Carolina Night Ranger next year. Maybe even by the end of this. I haven't officially heard. But I know they're working on it. He's going to have to lay down one heck of a run to beat Andy Langford at 285, 966. Try to get a tight chain. Wait for that green light. Magic number 285 in a little bit.
Can I post the switch to you?
Right now, number 2 is going to be
Oh, put them damn 400 foot. I don't want to get no damn further than that. I'd like to be right on. I'm at a track. I'm not at a damn track. I'm at a track race. I want to know. Track race requires different settings. Track tool requires track.
We're going right into light pro action. Light pro, man. You see the line, you see
I'm not sure the shirt
thinking about a similar size, but it's much larger. Up to a 4.5 inch setup. So the intake is limited to 4.5. The output is basically unlimited, but you can't. If you put too big of an exhaust housing on it, it actually will hurt you on your boost.
And I'll still have to run the original test block and transmission and stuff through there. It's not like the frames that they build for the superstars. Home test.
So they can run kind of a hybrid mix in this class.
Hard.
Yeah, and hard for it. But like a supercar, it's going to be a stock gas and a stock transmission. These light pros are producing so much horsepower. These light pros are producing the same horsepower as super stocks produced back in the late 90s. That's how much of a difference it is. Okay. All right, I'm going to give you the rundown really quickly here. Obviously, number one, Andy Langford, 285-966 out of Tappahannock on the Bear Claw. Number two is going to be Cody Singletary, the local hometown boy out of Tar Heel on the Carolina Night Train at 284.946. Number three is going to be Mary Keel out of Sargentville, New York, and that's Katie there in Maryland at 281.526. Number four is going to be Kevin Hill out of Bristol, Vermont on Plum Crazy at 250.698. Number five is going to be Bonnie Waters out of Rocky Mount on Angel of the Crypt at 241.586. Number six is going to be Jimmy Thigpen out of Burgaw, North Carolina on the Satisfaction at 241.228. Number seven is going to be Frankie Stee out of Mount Olive on Money Pig at 239.070. Number eight is going to be Alan Hudson out of Stokes, North Carolina on Aggravation at 228.446. And rounding us out is going to be Kevin Hill out of Bristol, Vermont on Loose Screw at 123.740. Ladies and gentlemen, give all these mini rod pullers a great big round of applause. All righty, like I said, we were talking about light pro action. This class has basically turned into a mini rod on a tractor chassis. These guys, 25 horsepower, running a narrow tire. These guys will get up on the wheelie bars. It's not uncommon to see that people like the Beasleys and the Hoss with Dewey Jones running these tractors, and they'll get up on the wheelie bars, get up on one wheel, and start dancing. You don't want them to do that, but they will do it. While we got a second, I'm going to walk out here in just a moment. Oh, you're good, sir. I take up a lot of space. Bonnie Waters on Angel of the Crypt. You see him going by right there. He's going to be having a pull in October 1st in West Edgecombe. Like I said, we were there in the late 80s. That's how long ago it was. Mary Keel, all the way from New York, on Spinning Their Inheritance. Check them out. They're on Facebook. All you have to do is type in Spinning Their Inheritance. You also got a YouTube channel. Man, they got all kinds of stuff that they do. And they show the little things. You think, well, why would that matter? But in tractor pulling, you got to do some crazy stuff. Your winner tonight, I tell you, the old Bear Claw pulled it off by less than a foot here. Andy Langford, your winner. Number two, Cody Singletary on the Carolina Night Train. Hey, he's going to go for that win next year. I know he ain't going to cut it no slack. The old Money Pig is back. Glad to see you out here, buddy. We got to get that front end up a couple of inches, though. That might help you a little bit. And I tell you, that's a pretty tractor right there, that aggravation. They can be aggravating, but I tell you, ain't it nice when you can shut it off, load it in the trailer, and you like, all I got to do is adjust valves and change oils, and I'm ready for the next one. All righty, ladies and gentlemen, what they're doing now is they're adding some weight to that sled for the light road stocks. Wheel speeds on these are going to be about 80 miles an hour. And they will get on their hind legs and fly. Like I said earlier, back in the day, they were actually
light pro stock, then the 4000 light, four-wheel drive, then the hot farm,
in the late 90s and early 2000s,
then the two-wheel drive truck, and then the super stocks.
That Packer really wants to hit me by the end of the night. I have a feeling.
9:55. How are we doing? We're doing okay.
Everybody just watching and waiting.
That rubber tire might not reach as bad as that steel drum, but
I don't know. I might have to hurt that drum roller pretty bad.
I don't know. You just get boo boo.
It'll be like Roger Rabbit.
Yeah, not like a pancake.
That's right. Roll me out. Now, so far what we've seen, let's recap a little bit what's going on tonight. Super Farms, man, them guys love this white line. There was about 3 or 4 of them that went out of bounds right over here on the start. Mini rods, we just finished that class. Mary Kill's first pass, she literally went over the white line and down here past 150 foot, man, but that baby was hooked. And it ended up winning. Andy ended up winning with a bear claw. But I tell you, everybody was really going for it hard. Everybody was looking for that hole shot. Now I'm looking how this track is looking right now, and it's an uphill track. You go uphill, you kind of level off, and then it kind of just lays over to the right. The problem is, if you get pushing hard to one side or the other, you saw earlier, you're going to go out of bounds. What do you think? What do you think, Brandon? You don't know? Like we talked about this morning, this track can be a little tricky. Yeah. And if you noticed, if you watched everybody so far, the leaders, you would say, they were either on this white line or that white line. Yeah. That's what I was watching now. Let's talk about, can I borrow this just for a second? So let's talk about what he's doing. And what you're doing, not only are you looking how solid this ground is, but also you're looking at consistency, because you don't want to be going here poking the ground, you hit a pretty solid spot and go another foot and you hit it and that thing goes 3 inches down. So you're looking for the most consistent, that way when you set up the truck, you're setting up the truck for that part of the track. And we talked about that whole consistency thing. So if you've got a soft spot, not only does it kill your ground speed, and it will pull you hard to the right or to the left. Super Farms and mini rods, yeah. Boy, and that's one thing we've talked about technology, man. Johnny Wynn runs, you're running a 3 planetary rear end. Johnny Wynn has gone to a 4. Everybody's like, well, what does that make the difference? You think about it, that extra gear is smoother. Not only that, it's more torque. So when you just tap that brake, instead of, it slows it down smoother and it gives a little more force. So you don't have to jab that brake to make it hook or make it go right or left. Yeah. Prayers and you're like, why are you not going over this way? Yeah, it's a science too. Now mini rods, we saw what happened with Dale Burleson. You watched Dale run last night.
23 more hooks.
Now Dale used to run a modified, but the problem is with that modified is you're going to respond brakes differently than you are a mini rod. Because modified, like your two-wheel drives, you got to do more brake pressure. Mini rods, you want to just do a light tap or a smooth push, because if you do a jab, that's what happens. You're going to take an instant right or an instant left, and I tell you, if you were here last night, that was that. He's going to feel that one for a couple of days.
Smoked barbecue, not too heavy on the vinegar.
Alrighty, light proof action coming up next.
There's a barbecue restaurant.
Grab me a hot dog, a cold
stand in my hometown, Athens, Alabama. There's like 3 of them named similarly with barbecue. I love it.
Well, he was your student, wasn't he?
Funnel cake, stromboli.
Did you learn it?
He's actually a lot smarter than he looks.
Well, we give you the benefit of the doubt, so you know. All right, hang tight. Let's see. What we got first up? Holt Strickland. Let's let Holt run. Let's grab you if that's all right. Because I didn't want to. I know as soon as I start talking to you, he's gonna be like, I'm ready to go, you know. So I'm making him wrong.
Which one of you driving to Ohio? Oh, okay. I'm glad you're going north and south.
Man, y'all gonna have a busy week this week. That's all I gotta say. Y'all worked all the last couple of weeks to get this trying to pull together. Now you win the region 4 points, going to the Interleague, and now you got to go to the Interleague this weekend. You'll be running Saturday afternoon, right? Saturday evening, 5 o'clock. I know there's a different schedule between Grand National and They pull at 7:30. That's right. Okay.
And they're going to be back in the field on Monday morning, right?
That's right. Whole Strickland, this young man, part of the Glock Motorsports team, man, they've got horsepower. I mean,
this tractor's got as much.
You're welcome, Red Rud Weather
and
Wax.
Holt ain't scared of it, man. He will gag that baby wide open and let her ride. But the Glock Motorsports part, Dad tried to pull earlier in the year, but if you're looking for anything to do with motorsports, have monster truck shows. I mean, drag, they got the best drag strip on the East Coast. Yeah.
Well, his dad's been Grand National Champion on the Lumberton Super Stokes many times.
Yeah. Alrighty, Holt Strickland on the Glock M out of Clinton, North Carolina. She's smothered.
Yeah.
We're gonna
Do we have any Alice Chalmers fans in it?
I don't know, they may not say a lot right now.
Huh?
They may not say a
You
lot.
don't think so? Agco fans?
Yeah.
One or two? Oh, turned it down.
I want to, hang on, let me pull up your distance here, because I want to talk about that a little bit. Daniel, come here for a second. You're right here in front of your hometown. Here, I'm going to just hand you that. You know how to talk on a microphone anyway. Now, you had a little bit of up and down season. One Wilson, you came back last night and you were kind of at the bottom of the class. But what if, were you at the bottom last night? Number 6, well, but I tell you, whatever you did for tonight, it paid off. You ended up pulling off the win. And there was only 1 point between, what was it, 3 or 4 drivers. And you were...
The Outlaw, the Red Mule, and the Paydirt tractor were tied at 56, and I was runner-up at 55.
And you somehow pulled off the point. And that's just the nature of the beast. You get on the track, this track worked better for you tonight, and it obviously paid off. So now you're going to the Interleague. Is this your first time going to the Interleague?
This is my first time going to the Interleague. We were 1 point shy in 2017 in my open season. 2018, you have to have 2 regional national hits to qualify for the Interleague. We only have so I've been denied twice of going, so I finally got my number.
Well, let me tell you something. That dirt's a little different up there. It's a little tricky. You gotta have your A game, because let me tell you, buddy, up there to Italy, I've been up there a few times. When they go green, they go red, because you'll see the fire coming out of the top of them babies.
It's been a wrong day for the weekend. We came in here last night, leading the points, leading the Interleague round, we won it wrong last year. Came in here 1 point up, had a pretty good rhythm, away from the track line, and then got out here and drew a 981, and ended up pulling last in the class last night. Ended up finishing last in the class last night, and that pulled us down in points. And over 1 run, we went from first to point, running behind freeway ties, and then coming here tonight and shooting out the rhythm. Luckily, it all had a lot to do with it.
That's what I was going to say. Look at the problem. That track was going away as the night went on. So the earlier you hooked in the class, the better off you were, especially at the beginning. And you were the last hook, and if you watch the distances, everybody just kept falling back. But tonight, you were, let's see, what hook were you? You were number 2 hook. Number 1 hook. So it actually worked in your favor here tonight. Hey, it paid off. We were able to get here running. I thank the fans for coming out here. Because I know it's a tough road. You got kids. You're trying to come out here and bring your kids out here to the show. And you don't know if it's raining. You know, you definitely understand it. But congratulations. You're going to the Interleague for the first time. And you're going to meet some guys out there, man. You're going to learn a lot in that 1 weekend.
So I'm looking forward to it. I'd like to thank everybody who's behind me. Thanks everybody. Real good live streaming over there. The guys from Prospect Fire Department did an awesome job with this pool. You for promoting it. The Facebook went crazy. We've had an awesome crowd here 2 nights. And even with the rain, we still had a good crowd in here tonight. And those guys, they're doing a great job this weekend. So I'm proud of each and every one of them. And I'm glad we got to have a show ready for next year.
That's right. Do you want to say something, T?
Yes, I do.
Okay, what's that?
You know, I want everybody to look at this.
As far as
right here, this is Marvin McDonald. Even when the Shriners had this pool, if it wasn't for McDonald's, there would not have been a pool here. He's the one that's responsible for getting all this capital over the years.
Oh, yeah, all the
his sponsors, making donations to help us out. If it wasn't
They're
for
going
them,
down here
there would not
tonight.
be a pool
That
here.
man.
Still in North Carolina.
Ladies and gentlemen, give the McDonald family a big round of applause. Good luck, buddy. Well, I'm sure we'll hear about you. He's got a nice, pretty picture here. Let me get out of the way. Why are you hollering?
Hunter Beasley and Farmer's Pride.
All right, so this again is the first hook. Who is this? This has got to be Hunter Beasley. This has got to be. It's got to be Hunter Beasley. I see that tractor. I'm just going to verify that I'm not blind. That is Hunter Beasley right there, and I'm correct. On the Farmer's Pride. Now this guy last night, he was second in Hot Farm, or Pro Farm, and he was second in Light Pro. Could not quite squeak off the win, but I tell you one thing, he whooped his daddy and his uncle last night. He don't mind turning a few RPMs. He's going to pull off a win. Either he may not be winning just because he don't have to talk to me on the microphone. That might be part of it. All righty, Hunter Beasley out of Clayton, North Carolina on the Farmer's Pride. Now she's smothered. What happened? Alrighty, we're going to need a towback tractor or somebody that's got a big UTV that we can hook them up and pull them off. Somebody big with a big UTV or a something we can tow him off. Here it comes. I see a UTV coming. Now, they got one of them orange air conditioned ones. Do we have any these folks? Ladies and gentlemen, give Hunter Beasley a big round of applause. On the Farmer's Pride. Tough break for him. He was going for it, there wasn't no doubt about it. All right, we need to get somebody with a UTV or something they can hook to him and pull them off. Reed. Him. Okay, they got somebody coming. All right, I just wanted to make sure somebody was coming. Sorry, I didn't mean to make you move from your seat. You look kind of comfortable back there with your big check. All right, ladies and gentlemen, tough break for Hunter Beasley on the Farmer's Pride. He said I wanted to get Daddy and Uncle again. I know I did.
You see the ladder bars here on the side to keep the chassis from splitting and busting. These tractors have been known to breaking too.
Oh, back in the day, that was a common thing.
That's a requirement now for them to meet the safety rules and regulations.
Ladies and gentlemen, one more round of applause for Hunter Beasley on the Farmer's Pride. we got on you after this weekend. We're doing good. All right. Next up is going to be David Phillips on that. This is an old school AGCO.
Pretty tractor also.
It is. That's a pretty orange that's on that baby. Distance. Alrighty. Thank you, ma'am. 100 Beasley's distance was 166.176. Alrighty, David Phillips coming up out of Bath, North Carolina. Where's that track? I just saw him pull up. Where'd he go?
He's just smoking behind him.
He's hiding. And right now, our lead distance is 166.176. That's because he is the only one that's running with an accountable distance.
We actually have 2 Allen Shamrocks in this class.
We sure do. Holt was the first one up to change the sled. This is all what they call a DC-21. Is that what it is? You know more about these older ones. What is it?
We never had the opportunity to have anything that large. I was one of the big farmers that had over 100 acres back then.
Yeah.
Now part-time farmers have thousands.
You know the thing about farming is today too, back in old school, the best thing you can hope for is you had a tractor with some kind of shade on the top, keep the sun off of you. Now, if you ain't got an air conditioner, well, you in rough shape.
That's correct.
They
Back
asked
in
me
the days,
about
you know, families with 10 or 15
They got-
acres
they
in the
got
back,
insurance for it,
you know,
right?
they had enough to make a living with it, put the kids through
Hey,
school.
he was 74 years old. I mean, he lived his
That
best
don't
life.
happen today.
No, sir. That's like everything else.
Everybody asked, what about school back then? We always enjoyed when school started back because we didn't have to work in the fields anymore.
That's
As soon as you
right.
got out, you had to.
You
grew
don't
some,
have to work.
we grew some vegetable crops. My dad had 150 acres of onions. So I get them out, and so it was out, the tobacco fields came, and I was just ready for school to come back whenever it was time.
You could go relax for about 6 or 7 hours a day, right?
Well, try to sleep for 6 or 7 hours. Get up at 5:30 in the morning, take out a bar to the bike, and then fill it back. An
Oh, my
hour
goodness.
break, or, you know.
Packing nabs. How many of y'all remember the old peanut? You poured the peanuts in a Dr. Pepper or a
What
Coca-Cola?
about RC and the moon pie?
RC, Dr. Banner. Good old RC Cola. We got Pepsi Colas here tonight, though.
Well, at least I didn't come around one of the days of the Sears and Roebuck catalog. Everybody's glad to get one.
That was a Christmas thing, man. You go in there, when you were a kid, you lived in there and found all kinds of toys you wanted.
No. It went out there now. House out back, they had the crescent moon on it.
Yeah.
You just tore on a page at a time.
Ah. Boy,
Back in the days-
paper cut on the butt, I don't know if I
Back
do
in the
that.
days when people used to have to take, they took 2 red coals, cut-offs, and 1 white one to the restaurant. Use a red one, then use a white one. See, well, not, then you use red, use your other red one.
That is too complicated to clean my butt, okay, you know. David Phillips out of Bath, North Carolina, going back to full action all there breathing. You know what I think's happening? That track is slipping in hard and they ain't got quite enough gear to coat it. Because everybody's slowing about 240. I like it. Had John Deere, you had Case, you had International, I'm sorry. You had John Deere, you had International, and then you had Alice Chambers and Ford. So I guess it's kind of like today, you either had all one brand or another, you didn't mix them up like you do.
Well, I mean, the Ford dealership used to be out here on West 5th Street. And of course, there was Alice Chambers dealer here in Lumberton too. And I think there was one in Kimber. We're not even going to do this in town. They were down here, yeah. They were down here on the corner of like 1st Street. And then they went out of business and before long time they took down their dealer there. They remember and smells like a deer.
I was going to say nothing runs like a deer and smells like a John.
I was going to see if you were paying attention over
I was
here.
paying attention. Good. All righty. Next up is going to be Dewey Jones out of Timberlake on the Hall. Thank you, Sam. 260.29. What the day before? 260.29. Alrighty, Dewey Jones coming up next.
I was hanging out with Dewey last night. I said, Dewey,
This is one of the smoothest.
why is your
riding
International
tractors
maroon? He said,
I've seen. It's really consistent.
I didn't want
Normally
something
that
to look like
tractor
anybody
comes up,
else's.
It kind of sits up a little bit.
So,
then it levels out.
that was the color we decided on, and we went with maroon on everything.
He's not driving tonight.
No, Dewey is driving tonight.
Maybe he is. He's walking out the side here.
Heck of a guy.
That's not Dewey.
I'm sorry. I thought that was Dewey.
I was going to say, what you need to put your glasses on.
I sure did. I thought Dewey was right last night. I thought it was your turn tonight. That's what I thought it was. What happened? Oh, you won't put the helmet on? Oh, Dewey's also the sheriff in Person County, Roxborough.
Now, he's not running for re-election, right?
No, but he still will be sheriff for about another 60 days.
That's a tough job right there. I'd hate to have that one.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, these tractors here, these light produce, they've been all over the country for us, and they forward anybody in the country. Dewey went up and won Chip Holland's won an indoor pool this past winter.
You know, we talk about, you'll hear this name a lot, Dewey Jones and the Jones family and the Beasleys.
Yeah,
They go
all over the country.
anywhere and everywhere, and they're right up there in the competition. No doubt about it. And I've seen this guy make some runs that on a normal track or a normal run, they would win, but somebody would get lucky and beat him by a foot. Dewey Jones on the horse out of Timberlake, North Carolina. Green light, green flag, here we go. Gotta go past 260.29.
Running the back up there for a little while.
You know, for the backup worked pretty good for him.
Not bad at all, but not quite like the good one was.
And that's the kind of funny thing. We talk about you can buy the latest and greatest in turbos, but the problem with getting the latest and greatest in a turbo, that tractor may not like that combination. So you buy that new turbo, maybe it spins at a different RPM or has a different blade combination on it. There's a whole science to this. We'll talk about the turbo suspension in the first one. But like the turbos in this class, you lose $8,000 to $15,000 for a turbo. So So this is not an out-of-the-box turbo. You don't buy it sitting on and you're ready to go. There are big time modifications made to that turbo.
And of course, the fuel pump that goes with it.
That fuel pump is even pricier because it works like this. Say you got 2,550 horsepower on the dyno. You say, well, I really need about 200, 300 more horsepower. He says, well, I need this much more money for that 200 or 300 more horsepower. And that's the way it works.
There's only one big overall compromise.
Yeah.
Now there's so many builders out here building this high-performance truck and stuff, Riverside saving and several others.
Well, yeah, Riverside specializes in not here.
Compromise is all in my hand.
And the thing about Riverside and a lot of these engine builders, you don't go up there and walk in their shop and look at things.
Oh, no.
You go up, they have a door, you drop that engine off. When that engine is ready, he'll give you a call and say, hey, mail me a check for this much money, you can come pick up some money.
It's no different from a race car. They're going to build a race car, you're going to go in the back room, shut the door. Don't let you see what you're doing to them.
Alrighty, here this is what? 286.45 or 286.45. Kendall Beasley coming up next on the high gear harvester. Now let me tell you a little bit about Kendall. I was walking the pits earlier today and was talking to some of the guys, and I kind of apologize because he was the guy at the starting line last night when I was too busy running my mouth to somebody else. Yeah, I was doing some interviews and he was running there, and I apologize for running the hot. But I asked him, I said, what happened last night? He said, well, we've got a fuel issue. I'm losing fuel pressure. So that thing doesn't have just one feed pump, it's got two. And what's happening is it's getting to one point and it's not getting enough pressure to the second. So, and they're trying to figure out what's causing that fuel pressure drop. And that makes a difference, obviously, it's coming in the fuel, and now I see people, he's moved all the way over here on the right side.
But again, these boys, they have a truck with
You're great.
Well, Ron Beasley, Kendall Beasley's coming
That was
up.
a good interview. The Carl Staples.
3 light roads. They got one that's sitting in the garage. And then Ron, he's going to be coming up a little bit. He's got a diesel supercharger. It ain't going to be no hot farm, right? They've got a hot farm they're going to later on.
I could only get 16 interviews, and then it came up, well, if I come on to your interview, what will you give me? I'm like, I'm done.
They're going to need another truck or two.
Man, or either a longer trailer. Brad goes here, you see that guy with a lot of these vehicles. He kind of seems to be the right-hand man with a lot of these teams. He builds a lot of engines and does a lot of
experiment that won't make some smoke down there.
That's right. All righty. Kendall Beasley. Got to go past 286, 454. Kendall Beasley on the high gear harvester. We got a green light. We got a green flag. And it's all up to Kendall. Watch him as he brings those RPMs up. Folks, don't forget, go grab you a cold drink or cold water or something nice to drink. Man, I need me another cold one right here. I bought these a little bit earlier in the show.
I talked to Kendall earlier. Actually, he talked to me. Told me thanks for.
Was 288.736, your new leader, Kendall Beasley, on the high gear harvester.
Kendall was talking to me, telling me good job, thanks for videoing. He had all his family and friends watching back home last night, and I told him, thank him for doing a good job of the national anthem, especially at the NC State Fair. And I asked if he's a choir boy or what, or why he did it. He says because they were looking around for someone to do it. So now he does the national anthem at the NC State Fair, which is really awesome.
She's on a tractor called Smoking Up a Storm. Now, Lauren and Sarah Walters, they have been driving these tractors for a long time. They both kind of started out in super cars, and then they took one tractor and brought it into the first long class and set the other one up into the light first class. And this tractor right here so far has won the last 2 hooks he's made, or they've made. Now, Terry won in Wilson, Lauren won last night.
Sorry about
This
that,
tractor, I don't know if they just found the magic
That's what we
mojo,
call tripod wonder.
but they may have found some
Wander.
magic mojo with this tractor.
I didn't
Whatever
tighten
they're
it up
doing,
good
it is
enough.
actually working really well.
So there's a lot of knobs on this tripod. If I over tighten one, or if I forget to tighten it up,
288.736 right now is the lead distance by Kendall Beasley.
then it'll
This
creep
tractor is
on.
another smooth running tractor. Going to hit the little bars one time, a little right out, and you could hit. But I tell you, that tractor has been kind of stepping it up the last couple of weeks. And like we talked about, it's not about having something new. It could be finding the magic combination that day of the life. All ready to draw? You're ready to draw.
Get out your tickets, ladies and gentlemen.
Grab your red tickets and you walk over here. I need to find the young person out here in the stand. You ain't young.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I need a little girl or boy that I can borrow for a moment. I need to pull a red ticket. Little girl or boy. All right, we got a line up here. I tell you what, we're going to start with you. This is what I want you to do. All right, we just pulled in one ticket right here, okay? So what I need you to do, I need you to come here and stay right there, all right? Excuse me, sir. All right, what's your name? Landy? All right, what I want you to do is I want you to come over here with me. I want you to put your hands up in the air and show them you don't have anything in your hands, right? Nobody see anything, right? We're all clear. Can you bring that bucket over here? We're going to let him stand right there with your hands up. Now I want you to take one hand, you shaking them up good. I want you to stick your hand in there. Don't look, and grab one ticket. One ticket. All right, let me see it. You hang tight right here, okay? All righty, that ticket number is 7951975. I heard somebody say, whoa, or hey, somebody's like a couple of numbers off, right? 795 1975.
Got a winner up here.
Winner, chicken dinner. You hang tight right here, okay? Now I need you to come over here because you're with the fair. We're going to verify this number together, okay? Or you're with the fire department. You're with somebody more important than I am.
All right, Lauren is beginning to bring the power up.
All right, let's look at that ticket.
Oh, better hold.
795 1975. That's got an 8. Yeah, hang on. Yeah. All right, let me see your ticket. 795 1975. That is the winner. How How much money are we giving away? $500. Now what we need to do, what I want you to do is walk around here. I want to get you to sign the ticket, and that way if there's any kind of question, we know. So come on right on over here. $500. Congratulations, and I know that's a happy camper. And I'm going to give these tickets to you, and you need to keep hold on to those just in case there's a question. Hey, I tell you what, hold on, where's that young man? Sir, come back over here a second. Where's that young man who pulled the ticket? This young man, come here. This young man will need some money. Thank you, sir, I appreciate it.
All right, did she do it? Did she take the route? What's your?
I don't know. Wait, you hang tight. I want to talk to you anyway. Ron Davis just pulled 297.876. You're in the leader. That tractor's been on fire, man. Let's talk about you just for a second. You've been working on that mini rod, Angel of the Crib. You've been getting some bugs worked out of it. It's starting to come together a little bit because you want to make those small adjustments. But let me tell you something. You got a pull, you got a lot of work with it. You got a pull to them just a couple of weeks on that big car. Yeah, I had a pull.
297,876.
Where I'm pulling that up there, I started pulling lawnmowers there on that track. And all this week there, I did not pull right there. I think the last pull was in 1986 up there.
Yeah, it was a long time ago, and it's good to see that pull coming back because it has a lot of history along the time talk that we drive down the road. So we look forward to seeing you October 1st. And actually, it's going to start a little earlier. It's going to start at 6 o'clock.
Yeah, so it started at 6 o'clock. Oh, you got the first man, you got to be done by 11 o'clock.
Hey, so that means we're going to have to get him enrolled. But it's only $10 to get in, 500 is free. And if you want to park trackside in your pickup truck, you can do that.
Yes.
So go to West Edgecombe, Fall 300 Truck and Tractor Pull. All you're gonna do is go on Facebook. You can put in West Edgecombe and it's gonna pull it up. I've already got it set up to do that. So all you gotta do is West Edgecombe, Fall 300 Truck and Tractor Pull on Facebook. And if you want to get a ringside seat, you can be right next to the track on the back of your pickup truck.
That's great. I just want everybody to know Parker's Barbecue or Wilson's going to be there with them food trucks set up.
Yeah, so they're going to have some good old barbecue sandwiches, and I'm sure they might be able to sneak some cornbread out of that one. But look, you're working on that tractor. It's good to see that tractor back out here running, fine-tuning every week. I see it getting improving a little bit each week.
Yes, I just want the pull to never drive off into the track and enjoy it.
That's right. All righty. Thank you, sir. We're going to be seeing you here in just a couple of weeks. First, it's going to be in West Edgecombe, right outside of Rocky Mount, North Carolina. Yes. It's not too far off the road. Yeah. I guess. Did y'all get them out earlier or no? Okay, well, we should have done that right at the beginning of the show.
All right, out there we got Ron Beasley backing up to the sled here.
y'all hang tight. I want to talk to y'all a little bit here before y'all run off. So y'all hang tight. Let me slide by you just for a second, Miss Mary. Alrighty, Ron Beasley coming up next out of Moncure. This is the guy we talked about that's got a super stock in the garage. It's being built right now. Ron Beasley. That tractor just smothered. I am not sure what's going on. They've been working some bugs on that baby. Hang tight, we're going to get that official distance, but while we're right here, I want to look at distances here for 1 second. Now, Miss Mary, you travel all over, in fact, you travel, and they don't really push you over. Now, you guys travel all over the places. I got to thank you guys coming all the way from New York to come down here and come here in Lumberton. And you got, I think, third last night? And you got third tonight. Man, oh man, you're working them guys to death. But let me ask you a quick question. That first run, you had the ground speed in the whole shot of anybody else I saw run the whole night.
Yeah.
The only problem is it went the wrong direction.
Yes, it did. And it surprised the heck out of me.
Well, we've kind of been watching the super farms, and they were all kind of pulling to the right.
Yeah.
But the thing is, a lot of times mini rods don't necessarily do the same thing.
Exactly. And last night was pulling left.
Right.
That surprised me.
Yeah. How do you like pulling down here this house? Is it a little interesting? Did you pull in Florida too?
Yes. I love it. There's no stones in the back. It's great. I love it.
Yeah, we had, last night we had one heck of a crowd here last night. I think the rain kind of scared a few away tonight, but I love watching you guys run. Y'all are on Facebook, you're on YouTube, y'all are anywhere and everywhere. And Mike was working hard for you this afternoon,
yes.
sharpening some tires, trying to get that little bit more of an edge.
Yeah. And we're traveling without our crew, so it's just the two of us.
He is your crew, right?
He is. Usually we got more.
Well, now here's my question. Why were you cutting tires? Did you feel kind of bad for spending another cutting tires?
No, y'all done a good job down here. We're happy to come.
But y'all gonna stay down for the NC State Fair, correct?
Yeah, we're staying down here. We're leaving the trailers and stuff down. We're going back home tomorrow and come back down to Bull Raleigh. Then we're gonna head down to Florida Bull too.
Oh man, y'all have, like I said, y'all are officially both retired now, I do believe, right?
No, she's retired and I'm still bringing home a paycheck.
Oh, you're still. Somebody, that's your sugar daddy, right?
Yeah.
Somebody's got to pay for the tractor, right?
That's what I thought. So I am the sugar daddy.
All right. Well, I love having you guys up here. Anytime y'all want to come down here, come down out. You're more than welcome. And I tell you, I wish you were able to come to this fun. Have you ever eat Parker's barbecue? You got to try it. It's like an old school place. When you walk in, the gentlemen are wearing like the white top hats, kind of deal with the white dress, and some of the best barbecue you'll have in the Southeast. But yeah.
Yeah, we were tied up with another commitment, so we're going to be across the country that week.
Hey, you gotta do what you can. I appreciate all the work you're doing promoting the sport of truck and tractor pulling. That's him. Yeah. Oh well, you do just as much, because I tell you, you've been putting on some heck of a runs here lately, and you put on the show. I think you just wanted to see how close you could get to the fence. But we look forward to seeing you in NC State Fair. Congratulations. I know you wanted to win, but you came out with 2 third places. And I know at the NC State Fair we're going to be tweaking it too.
Yeah, we're all good. We're going to roll the trailer tonight. We're looking forward to the quick state fair. So,
thank you, Mike. Thank you, Mike. Miss Mary, thank you. We hope to see you soon. You too.
Here comes back.
All right, pedal pulling. All right, so we got a couple of pedal pull winners, and we should have done this earlier, and blew my mind. So Bella Hammonds, if you're still here, 40 to 50 pound class pedal pull winner. Morgan Wallace in the 61 to 70 pound pedal pull winner, and Lawson Davis in the 5160. If you're still here, we would love to see you down here at the announcer's stand. Alrighty, Holt Strickland coming back. Now, he was the first hook that changed the sled. He kind of smothered a little bit too. I wonder if this track's really loading these boys pretty hard here tonight. They might have that heavenly gear.
Yeah, they're trying to.
Let me get Mark this. Alrighty, Holt Strickland out of Clinton on the Galati M. Part of that Galati Motorsports team. They run drag cars. Hang tight, we're going to watch this one guy run in, and we'll talk with you here. Just hang tight just for a second. I don't want to start talking to you and he start running. Holt Strickland on the Galati M. Designs of Barnes Equipment, but you're the winner in the 61 to 70 pound class, and we're going to see you at the NC State Fair. All right. Thank you so much for coming out here tonight. All right. Holt pulled 288.062. 288.062. Can you give me a printout, please? Because that, man, that's tight with Kendall. And I want to make sure I got my numbers written down right.
Oh, really? Why do you like that kind of cross country coming up? Just advanced tickets, lots of things going on. Lots and lots of new stuff this year. Like music, there's different music.
Someone said thanks for the stream, you're welcome. Thanks to the promoters. Cody Singletary asked me to come down. Singletary Landscaping.
Antique Outlaws will be here one night. Big Daddy Drive.
He does a whole bunch of other stuff.
Carlin Redemption is going to be here one night. Not counting all the other activities we got.
4,000 pound light 4-wheel drive. Hot farm 2-wheel drive. Super stocks.
Be just like David Copperfield on TV, you see. Differences and all those in your mom. We'll give a break here if you want to go ahead. Alright. And we got a carload night on Monday night. Which you're renting on the funds.
Just about 14 more hooks.
$8 in the vehicle, buckle in to $60. That includes admission and ride. Monday night, $60, other 8 people in the vehicle. That includes admission and ride.
Alrighty, now I've got our pedal pull winner in the 40 to 50 pound class, Miss Bella Hammonds. Congratulations, you're going to be going to the NC State Fair. You're going to get some free rides, you're going to get some free tickets, you're going to get to go ride some rides, get some candy, you get a free day at the NC State Fair. What do you think? You're excited about it, ain't you? You think you can beat all those people from all over the state? I tell you, you can. You sound like you can. they were just taking information. So, you're going to be going to the NC State Fair. What's your name, sir? Tim? So you're going to take a little time off. We're going to go up to the NC State Fair. We're going to see all kinds of stuff anyway.
Yes, sir.
Man, that's an opportunity. Kids get to have a good day. Look, if y'all want to hang out for the Trident Pool, you got another free show there, too. So, we look forward to seeing you, Miss Bella. I love the hair. Man, the hair is awesome. I need some more of that so I can do that. Bella Hammond. Representing Lumberton at the NC State Fair.
And if you need more information for Roberts County Fair, check out Facebook. It's on there. And also, it's not going to be
Alright, I'm going to get you first. Does this run in the family? You been kind of on the tear the last couple days, ain't you? Alright, Lawson, I tell you, hang tight, because I think you hang tight just a second. We're going to let him run real quick, then we'll talk.
All right, we got the light 4-wheel drives here.
Oh, we're going to talk to both of you. We're going to talk to both. Y'all turn around. Oh, sorry. Y'all come over here where everybody can see. Let's walk out here where people can see. All they see is the fence gate. All right. So, now, your daddy is Wilson and one is Rockland. You come here to Lumberton, you win last night, and you win tonight. Did you expect that? Well, alright, before tonight, or last night, when was the last time you won at a trophy festival? But you took about, what, a 10-year hiatus from trophy festival. Sarah kind of took over and got a Sarah series. It says, like, I'm going to retire. I don't know how that goes. I'm going to retire. And Lauren comes out here in just a few hooks, and all of a sudden, winning and winning. Is it the driving song? It could be. Because me and Karen were talking about that earlier today. Because you're used to a super farm. Because a super farm, you pretty much gag it wide open from the word go. Like, so you got that throttle a little bit.
Oh, great, you can play it.
Well, congratulations. You have pulled off 2 wins, beating some of the top black truck spots in the nation here in Lumberton, North Carolina. I think whatever most of you and your daddy's been working on, it ain't no doubt about it. Just working. Ladies and gentlemen, your winner here tonight in the light pro class, Lauren Davis. Man, here, come over here for a second. Here, let me get this talk to Terry. Yeah, you turn around. Y'all take some pictures together. You don't get the pictures. You just hang on. Let's go.
My father, none of this would happen.
Man, that's checks everywhere, man. I just want to see y'all take a picture and try to catch them. Some tells me to be reading about you in the newspaper if that's the case. Harry, I'm going to talk.
Oh, he can't stick, but he can drop. Let him know that when he gets up here.
Pictures everywhere. Let me get out of the way. Michael Ward coming up next on the Running Wild. And Perry, I just want to talk to you for a second. I've been watching you run all year long, and you've run some. Lauren's been there. Look at the kids. Oh, I tell you that nice. Y'all are talking nice. She's 1-2 in a row. She's happy, ain't she?
Yes, he is. We're proud of her. One more thing we can feel back here. He's the man on the start line. Puts us on the place to get down the track.
Oh, Dennis, he knows all about tracks too. A lot of people don't realize how much he knows about tracks.
Absolutely. He's got more than most of us know.
There ain't no doubt about it. Congratulations, y'all had one heck of a weekend.
Thank you very much. We appreciate it. Appreciate all the fans being here. Enjoyed last night. And hope to see you again next year.
That's right. Thank you, Mr. Perry.
Thank you for the fire department and all who put this on, and the UPOC for helping us get this event
Back on the road, that's right. All righty. Andy,
I don't know. Let me ask.
turned up for a little pull down. What about you? Hey, I tell you, that class is really tightening up at the top end. Yeah. Well, now, I know Randy hasn't driven a lot here lately. He's been kind of letting you drive the mini rod. He drives the modified every once in a while. Does he ever want to drive the mini rod, or is there something working in the background? I tell you, it's an honor for my guys. You got to be a little nuts to be driving a mini rod. 2,050 pounds trying to take the road. Best coffee, see, Andy Langford, your winner here tonight, on the Bear Call. And I tell you, we look forward, we can see you maybe at the NC State Fair. Oh, they would. Are y'all going to the interlude this week?
That I'm not sure. It depends on Randy. He is the owner. It's all up to
If you get opportunity, it's worth the try. Congratulations, Andy Langford. All right, your winner here tonight. I tell you, that bear call, that class is getting tight. We're going to see you here in a couple of weeks, I'm sure. All righty. Harry Martin. On the trigger.
The first puller in this light four-wheel drive class did in fact drop, so he will come back. I didn't hear a distance on the last one.
Your winner here last night in the light four-wheel drive class. Michael Ward at 287 and 758. That's the gentleman who just ran on the mile. they need to tractor open. I want to thank all of us sponsors here this weekend, man. It takes not only money, but it takes support to make it happen. We're going to talk about Southeast Farm Equipment, all these green tractors riding around, scraping and packing. They allowed us to use those vehicles here this weekend. Military Landscaping Service out of Tar Heel, they got driving a meat rod a little bit earlier by the Carolina Night Train. Give them a call for landscaping and tree services. Little Farm Produce out of Great Creek, not local folks. You know it's going to be fresh. AgriGold, James Barkley, 910-988-1543 for all your agriculture needs. Fast Track Designs and Graphics, we talked about it before. 252-907-9140. If you're looking for signs, vinyl wrap, flyers, they can do it all. Or at Fast Track Design on Facebook. DSI Direction Services, diversified they can help you out in that world. 3D Performance, got to talk about them. We have not much this evening. 3D Performance, if you're looking to upgrade your classic car, everything from your classic car to your sprint car to your drag car, if it's turbocharged, naturally aspirated, it doesn't matter. Fuel injected, carbureted. If you're looking at everything from a simple thing from a camshaft to something like a whole complete motor, check out 3dperformance.com. They can give you anything, everything you need to make it in. Alrighty, Stephen Walker. Now he's been working on this truck. He's getting it ironed out, smoothed out quite a bit, but he's still looking for that first win with that engine combination. Alrighty, Stephen Walker on the Killing Time Jeep, but that ain't got no Jeep motor in it. That's a Chevrolet big pot, and that thing is limited to 500 cubic inches with a single carburetor on racing gas. It's all you can have. No alcohol. That winning distance right now is by Barry Martin. 293.667 is what he's got to go past. Let's see what he does. I want to thank again Will Live from WWPTV for being here tonight. My wife is down here on the other end. We're getting some stuff from the United Pullers of the Carolinas. So we're going to get, and we got Jeremy Tyndall, our official photographer of the United Pullers. We're going to get you all kinds of action, different shots, videos, photos to let you know what's going on. And I believe Will's going live tonight. I believe he is live tonight. Yep, I see a thumbs up. That guy, man, it's a full-time job for that man. I was talking to him earlier today. Man, there ain't no way I can keep up with what that man's doing. He is all over the... Look, if you want to watch tractor pullers from Germany, you can watch it from Germany. He's got a live feed out of Germany. I mean, all over the place. South America, tractor pullers all over the world. You can watch it on WWPTV. Check him out on YouTube. He's on Facebook. He's everywhere.
Yeah. Well, I heard about it this week. The little lady said, I need it home, like now.
All right, Stephen Walker, 282.2990. That's going to put him right now on number 3. Now Glenn Hendricks coming back. Moved all the way on that left-hand side. Let's see what he can do with that Getting Busy Chevrolet. Glenn Walker, yeah. Man, there's so many Glens, and you gotta get in the morning and you start saying things. Just throw something at me, I'll hear you next time, better if you throw something.
I don't even think he said it.
Yeah, I don't mind. Glenn Walker, nobody said Glenn Hendricks. He runs a Reedsville guy. Glenn Walker coming up out of Reedsville, only Getting Busy Chevrolet. Somebody gonna throw something at me here.
Say it over. Yeah.
Some people might wonder why there's no big 4-1 guys here. They're not running. They're all broke.
Yes, sir. They're all broke. We ain't got but one in the whole entire state right now.
That's right. Yeah. That's up to work on. Maybe next year they'll be back.
All right. Glenn Walker out of Reedsville, North Carolina. They're all kind of, this is a tight class. These guys running all around the same horsepower between 700 and 900 horsepower. And so this class, and it's limited, we got one single carburetor, 500 cubic inches. It's either going to be a cast iron head or aluminum block, or either it's going to be a cast iron block and aluminum head. 286.2, make sure I'm right, 286.268, 286.268. Alright, so if I'm reading it correctly, make sure Barry Martin has pulled off and win again, 293.667, your winner, Barry Martin on the Tigger Jeep. Number 2 is going to be Michael Ward at 287.758. Number 3 is going to be, make sure I'm reading this correctly, Glenn Walker, make sure I say that right, on the Getting Busy 286.268. And last but definitely not least, Stephen Walker at 282.990. Ladies and gentlemen, give these right forward drives a big round of applause.
Oh, we got a break in the action here. Turn around again. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Jerry Tennant. Jeremy's short haircut here. You notice that's because Jeremy, 2 or 3 times a year, lets his hair grow out. And then he takes donations for people for cancer causes. And normally he donates it to the ladies and whoever. And they decide how they want his haircut. The last one, I think you give her, what, about $1,500 or so? And this is the haircut she wanted him to wear. The one before that, he shaved it all off. Eyebrows and everything. You look like a bowling ball. But Jeremy, what do you give you for your answer and things to do for the ladies in the restaurant. Continue to do the good work. What do you normally go through? Is it just, you know people that are good friends and you do that? And his wife Cheryl back here, she endorses and puts up with his differences in the looks. But again, let's give Jeremy a hand for the work that he does. And he'll take any donations that you'd like to give because we really appreciate it. Alright, the next class up will be the two-wheel drives. If you lost your earplugs, it's not too late to get you some more. Because you're going to need them, they're going to be loud. Put a few weights in this leg and pull on the hands to jump it up. So I have to add a few others in there because the height of the distance of the draw bar, and of course the horsepower that these trucks are putting out also.
Six two-wheel drive, maybe 5, 6 hot farms, 2 super stocks. What's that? 14 hooks? 14 hooks left.
If John Pickler's here, I'd love to have him up here for the next couple of classes, especially. He's got a lot of inside knowledge in the two-wheel drive and the, y'all call it Pro Farm class. It's called Pro Farm, Hot Farm, it just depends on where you're from. So we're going into two-wheel drive action coming up next. Now, like we talked about earlier, it's going to get noisy, it's going to get loud, and these guys pushing hard, ain't no doubt about it. Reed Lee is your winner here tonight. Alan Brown was right on his tail, and I mean...
Last night.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, last night. No, I said last night.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm positive. You need to, huh? I mean, Right. Yeah.
Like my wife, she says I say things I don't say.
I've been told I've said this and that. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore.
Anyway, continue with your story.
All right, so last night, yesterday, well, I don't know. It actually might have been today.
It was pretty close.
It was pretty close. It was pretty.
It might have been early this morning.
But anyway, we're going to get out of the technical the parts of it. Anyway, at the last show we had,
there we go.
Reed Lee pulled off.
You might have been right today.
Yeah, actually, maybe my brain was telling me what it really was.
You're a little smarter than you look.
I know, maybe my brain's smarter than what comes out of my mouth. But now,
you remember to engage your brain before you put it in your mouth.
No, I don't. You can't do that in this business. Reed Lee ended up taking the win.
That's right, but it was on his birthday, so it had to be yesterday.
It had to be, so his son's going to take over now. But now we're going into Pro Farms right now.
Oh, I thought the two-wheel drives are up next.
No.
I understand.
See, we're getting it all discombobulated.
It's late even for the announcers.
Oh, man. That's a quiet running two-wheel drive, ain't it?
So I just totally messed up my step sheet because I overwrote that.
See?
Pro Farm.
See, you're on women now, right? Yeah.
And put two.
See, all of a sudden it's released on the other foot.
I just said two-wheel drive, but I didn't say trucks. You know, because there used to be a two-wheel drive Volkswagen in this class.
That's right, that was the car.
Yeah.
He was chopped up, wasn't it?
Well, the reason being is that NTPA says the motor has to be in the original location.
That's
So
right,
the motor was in the back of the car, and then he still pulled the Volkswagen. Yeah, we couldn't get enough weight out on front.
Yeah, these trucks
Alrighty,
are
Hunter Beasley coming up next.
They look like
on the
tractors.
high-tech harvester. Now, this young man right here drove a little bit earlier in the light pro class, and something failed on the tractor. Not sure if it was something simple or complicated, but something broke, and he stopped down here about 150 foot. And I tell you, he was going for those region 4 points too, so I kind of hate to see that happen, but Kendall looks like he's going to be going region 4. But now we're in the hot farm class, or pro farm class, and this is your number 2 man from last night, Hunter Beasley, on the high-tech harvester. That's going to be right down there around 300 foot, but I can wait on that field business before I get it. It's right there close, and I just want to make sure I'm correct. That's what I said. That is guaranteed.
Anything that's separated out further on the PPAC, also fire department, PPA, nobody's responsible for it. We apologize for it, right, but hopefully we will.
He has no control what comes out of our mouth.
Yes and no.
All righty, Dixon, you know, Hunter Beasley just pulled 307.086. That is a full pull.
Now, a lot of people might think why we don't have pull-offs anymore, but then we're running a floating finish tonight. If they went 400 foot down there, just measure what they're running.
It's called a 3-3 pull. So that means basically we're going to try to stop you around 320, but pull it as far as you can pull it. Don't just stop.
That's right.
Because back in the old days when you did a full pull, you had to come back. So once you passed 300 and whatever the limit level, you had to come back. So once you moved past that point, you just backed out.
307.086.
The vehicles were a lot different then. I mean, don't about somebody horsepower, a lot of them run radiators. You know, a lot of these tractors don't run radiators. They have to cool down between runs. And if you got a limited number of vehicles, there's no way you can come back, cool that tractor down, or cool that motor down, and then come back and make another run.
Right. Zachy Bissett coming up next.
Yeah, a winner from last night, correct?
That is
From
correct.
this morning or whatever it was.
That's right, Zachy Bissett. On the dirt candy John Deere.
We've been coming to the polls a long time here in Lumberton. Zach's daddy used to be the announcer before Wayne, Mr. Lewis Bissett. And we kind of waited right there.
He can get away with a lot of stuff. If we said that today, boy, we'd be in jail by tomorrow.
Oh, and the things they did. Maybe Sambo West, a few others.
Sam Blue, Leon, all them old guys out there. Look, they were all buddies and they had a good time, but then when he got on the track, they were serious.
Well, every one of them get back there and work on it. Each one of them's equipment. Loan people parts. I mean, and do this. But when they hooked that sled, it was every man for himself.
That's right, exactly. And a lot of these teams run in the same class, like the Beasleys. They're all a family. They run in the McDonald's. They're all running in the same class. So, you know, you're all family. You eat dinner at the same table. But now, when it comes down on the track, you on your own. There might be a little family grudge. There might be a little weird there.
You know.
All righty, Zachy Bissett out of Wilson, North Carolina, on the dirt candy.
Of course, Zach's a big tobacco farmer on the other side of Wilson up there.
Zach, it's that junior dirt
He's got a lot of
candy.
John Deere's. He's got a couple of Massey Fergusons too.
That's all right.
Little green, little red.
They used to bring a stock tractor down here. And they turned the fuel to it. They pull it on the weekends.
Now,
Go back on, turn the fuel back down.
we talk about this pool, but this pool was the first real consecutive pool in North Carolina.
And it started back in about 1974 or something.
Was it 74? I was thinking it was like 76, maybe.
I said 475. Yeah, I remember I was in my early days of college. School.
Let's go. Not giving away your age, right?
They came back for the pool that night. That's back when they used to park a tractor across the sled and add the extra weight.
Alrighty, Zach, you business. Got to go past 307.086. Take the lead from Hunter Beasley on the dirt, Candy.
Yeah, Bill's driving tonight.
Happy for last time, right?
Yeah, we rode last time.
They had a little problem with there's a guillotine going like turbo, and that's adjusted, and evidently something happened when that tractor reared up. Something happened and it shut the turbo, that guillotine go off. Alrighty, Zach, you pulled 309.258, your new leader.
Yeah, we got the John Deere first. That's all we've done in this class.
That is as of right now, but I know there's another one that was just bought that they're redoing. So we'll be another one coming back.
Then we got a picture of this video.
And Mr. Pickens waiting on a camshaft. And that's a camshaft. That's all we do. I'd love to have Pickler up here if he's still here.
I was asking Beth earlier about the guillotine system. We budget for it. See what goes up and down.
Oh, I hope no official coming out. You know the right street, right?
Well, I mean, you know.
Street car, we call it another. That guillotine door is a safety thing. So we talk about the kill switch on tractors, trucks. It doesn't matter, but there's two ways to shut fuel off. One way, or shut the engine off, one way is if I want a blower engine or an ignition engine under replace. That ignition engine, you're going to kill the ignition system. That's
Go
what
in
will
the
cut
water
it off.
as soon as I get home.
But on the diesel,
Everything
you don't have
goes
an
in the
ignition
water.
system. That engine fires off compression. So what you have
Yeah,
to do is
Mom.
shut the air off to that engine.
I told my wife
So
I
that
was
guillotine door is an emergency apparatus. So if there needs to pull the kill switch or the tractor breaks away, excuse me, it pulls that guillotine door and shuts the air off to that turbo.
Wednesday, Thursday, leave Friday morning,
That thing looks like she needs a power steering on that baby.
and go to Rockville, Virginia. Then Elizabeth City, North Carolina. That's Saturday. And then the next weekend is the Southern Showdown in Tappahannock.
Best McDonald's out of Red
And then I got Harrisonburg, Virginia Power Plant.
We didn't have
Bonnie.
We didn't have power steering.
And then I got Victoria, Virginia. And I got the NC State Fair.
You don't know anything about it, I'm sure.
Are you saying I'm young?
You're just not old
What is
enough.
that called?
I'm just not as old as you are.
Whatever it's called.
Is that what it is? Yeah.
Smaller.
I'm just glad to be
Oh,
old.
Keystone. I'll do the
That's
garden
right.
part for sure.
That's right.
I mean, I
Good
might
Lord
stay
gives
for the
us
whole
a-
thing this
We
time.
don't know the
I just had an
expiration
issue
date.
last
He
year.
does. We
I
just
got-
There's nothing I can do about the ignorance, but
No, you don't need to worry about it. Alrighty, they're getting her set up. They're making sure everything's correct. Waiting on that green light on the sled.
This is the
It's
Pro
gonna be all
Farm,
up to bed. She's
Hot
got to
Farm
go past 309-258. That's what Zachy Bissett has made that leader marker on the dirt candy. That's the number to beat. Alrighty, green light, green flag. Here we go. Ladies, let me hear you. Another lady puller here tonight. These ladies are getting it done. Oh, no, not again. Maybe they need a, maybe, didn't you say you put a bungee cord on? Maybe you
They must
need
have took it off.
They must have taken it. Maybe they need a stronger bungee.
Took it off, yeah.
Oh, so
Yeah, don't let Nikki hear that over there.
Nikki's gonna be all under the hood in a minute. We really trying to be calling us Monday. We're talking about this one,
She said that
and
in
Will
jest.
White's live streaming over there on WWP-TV. Ain't that something? We're gonna get a phone call Monday morning. I'm at work. I didn't say nothing like that. Well, we heard you live. That's a joke, folks. That's not what they do to it. Okay. Alrighty, next, that was her first opportunity. So this is going to be her second.
You gotta remember, you get 2 chances to go past 100 foot.
They're looking at that little guillotine, little door pull cable thing, making sure that we ain't got something hung. Alrighty. Ladies, one more time, let me hear you. Beth McDonald, local hometown girl out of Red Springs, on the Revelation. We got a green light. We got a green flag. It's all up to Beth now. Here we go. Gotta go past 309 to take the lead from Zachy. Bringing those RPMs up. Here we go, here we go, here we go. I don't know. Something is going on. They're going to have to work on it and figure it out. Ladies and gentlemen, give her a big round of applause. Beth McDonald out of Red Springs, right up the road on Revelation.
And that is a new tractor position.
Yeah, they've made a few passes with it. And you know the thing about it is, you'll make a few passes with it and you think, hey man, everything is working good. And then all of a sudden you get that one little peak in the road.
A little bug in it.
And it goes,
Yeah, you noticed that the flagman was pushing higher, higher, higher.
alrighty. Did we get her unhooked? Or is she going at it again? Yeah, they've unhooked her, yeah. Now, I bet you they're going to try it again at the end of this class. Try it one more time.
We might be gonna do it now.
That's what it looks like. So she is out of competition now. Okay. Gotcha.
How soon to use that fuel switch on the back versus
Now, so it's got a zip tie on the back that locks that key ring in. The zip tie is supposed to be, I think it's like a 40 or 50 pound tear or breakaway. 40? Yeah. So it's like a 40 pound breakaway.
Hey, Nicky.
And those kill switches normally kind of click in, click out. I know the ones on the blower engines do. I don't know about these. I'm not quite sure, but the blower engines, they just kind of click in, click out.
So that's the winch that pulls the cable. It's not hand off.
Right. Alrighty. We're gonna try it up one more time to get this baby up. You got it in now. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, give me a big round of applause. What do we did on the last one? Everything on our feet. Yes, we got on that represent on Revelation. Alrighty, Alan. I believe Alan is Alan running tonight. Alan. Awesome. Okay. Just want to make sure. Austin Jones coming up next. Out of Hurdle, he's going to be out of Hurdle Field on one more home. Another one of their teams that's running multiple tracks. On the right road, they're also running hot farm or bird farm. So Hurdle Hill. That's it. Kevin, you look like you've had a long day today, buddy. A little bit. I tell you, we're glad to have you down from Vermont. Congratulations, you pulled off the ring last night. Didn't have quite the look tonight, but hey, that's just what we're trying to do.
About 115.
Well, we look forward to see it. You might sneak down to the city. That's the plan. Yeah, they're saying it goes. All right. It's good to have you down. We love seeing it. And then, what is it? When that tractor goes on fire right in the front of that fuel line, did it make you a little nervous being that close? Yeah. You get kind of used to it. Well, look, congratulations on last night. Had a blast having you down from Vermont here this weekend with both those fighters. We look forward to seeing you at the NC State Fair. And I tell you, Kevin, it's a joy for you to be down here. Thank you, sir. All righty. Ladies and gentlemen, your winner from last night, Kevin Gill, on the mini modified. Moose Crew. Cody, come up here, man. Let me get talk to you. I knew he was going to do that. You in the limelight now, but look, I saw you cut tires this afternoon, and those definitely ain't the same shorts you were wearing this afternoon. They were kind of black.
Yeah, we're those tires not all in. Blue out of the gasket, very good.
And you won Region 6. You went down to Florida and kind of worked down there all winter and pulled off the Region 6 points championship. So you were kind of out of the Region 4 in this area this year.
Yeah, we were a little behind here. Larry, Paul, Randy, and Andy. That's really good work. Put us behind, and that's all for fun.
That is what it is. Cody, thank you so much for the work you've done to put this show on, and I hope to see you next year helping put this bad boy on. Cody Singletary on the Carolina Night Train, one of your local guys right here out of Tar Heel, North Carolina. Alrighty, Austin Jones coming up next. On one more horse. That leading distance right now is actually at 309.258. Is that leading distance? That's what we're shooting for. That's where Austin has to go.
Thanks for all the likes and shares. Appreciated.
This is the lowest
comments.
horsepower tractor class we run. These are about 900 horsepower. Now what happens is these turbos that goes on these tractors, it's a Warner turbo. It's a stock turbo. You put it on there, and that kind of restricts this class. Obviously, if you ain't got enough wind, you can't have so much more fuel. It's not going to benefit you at all. But here's the trick. Let's say Austin has won like 4 or 5 in a row, and Zachy walks up to him and says, I think it's your turbo. I want to buy your turbo. Zachy has that option. He can buy that turbo from Austin, and Austin gets a brand new turbo out of the box.
Hyper harvester,
Isn't that crazy?
high gear harvester, high tech harvester. They ran.
You look like you're drinking or wear it. I don't think I got to wear it to be wet. I'm out here sweating as it is now. That baby started loading. All righty, we got a green light. We got a green flag. Austin Jones, Hurdle Mills on one more horse. Going to put him number 3, 303,522. All right, we got, what I'm seeing, 2 more in this class. We've got 2, 4, 5, 8 more vehicles left.
There you heard it. 8 more hooks left.
But who's the man? He used to be.
You have to talk to the track officials about it.
I'm not officially hired. I'm just promoting the public. He actually gives people things they can use.
You give them, Calvin here.
Yeah. That's pretty much it.
I won't say the other word.
I know. Gary Waters coming up next out of Lexington, North Carolina, on the moving dirt. And we spoke to him earlier. I'm telling you, this is a pulling family, and this guy can build a track. He knows dirt. That's what he does for a living. He moves dirt. This old white line on this side was taking a week all night long. The other side got a little rust, but when you can see, whoever did that white line right there forgot where the beginning and the end was. That was a little crooked. Backing down that start line. Hats off goes off to this track group guys. They've been working the last 2 nights, working through the 2 hours of the morning, making sure this track is ready to go. Prospect Fire Department, those guys have been busting butt the last couple of weeks trying to get this thing running.
No, I did not get a hotel. I stayed with the class host for the mini rides, Cody Singletary.
Together, that's trying to get it finished up. And man, you never know the politics that goes into stuff like all the permits.
I got in here at 6 o'clock in the morning on Friday.
Great group of guys.
And he's like, go in there and get some sleep. So I did. I went from like 9 to 12 and hit the RV.
Which they need the space. That old fire station.
Yeah, I think we went to bed last night. I want to say it's like 3:15.
Yeah,
we got up around 11. We were having a good time. Anyway, I got a Michelob Ultra.
I grew up in a small town, and when we finally got a fast food restaurant in a small town.
Then I'm gonna get a little bit of coffee.
You couldn't get no chicken from that place for 3 months because the drive-through line was too long. All right, in Gary Waters, we talked a little bit
And a
earlier.
little chicken. They got some chicken tonight.
They used to get now.
What do you go to now? Macclesfield?
Yeah, Macclesfield don't have anything either. Now, Pine Tops has got Abrams Barbecue. If you're looking for a good old country cheese biscuit, something that'll clog your arteries about halfway through eating it, man, I tell you one thing, you wouldn't even, you could take the grease out of that and put in one of these diesel tractors, I think it would run.
So in other words, those are pure lard-made biscuits.
Man, those are good. I feel my heart saying, don't do that again after taking about 3 bites.
They have got some good fattening ham in the middle.
Oh, yeah. Molasses, yeah, all that good stuff. Yeah. You're making me hungry. I'm going to go get a hot dog.
I'm taking the whole and punch it in and make a homemade preserves in them.
Oh.
Or some grandma's molasses.
Why are you still talking about this? Let's talk about Perry Waters coming up next on the Moving Dirt.
You all gotta have fun, right?
All righty, we got a green light, green flag. Gotta go past 309. Right here at the 300-foot mark. Ladies and gentlemen, give a big round of applause. Yeah, he was loving it. Maybe he was trying to put that hidden in here. That's how it was. Get your cup of coffee, just sit on the couch.
What does that mean? There's 2 things in my life I've never taken up. That's coffee and cigarettes.
Really? You don't drink
on the microphone. No drink coffee. If I do, I have to have so much sugar and cream in it. It's not coffee.
See, I'm one of them coffee people. I like it dark. I don't like I don't want any sweetener in it. I don't want anything in it to mess up my coffee.
You saw all those people I used to work with at school. They have to have like half a gallon of coffee in the morning.
That is most days. I stop my local coffee shop every morning. I walk in before I even walk up to the counter.
I mean, don't like the coffee.
Well, let me rephrase it. What time did you get up this morning and actually do something?
I think urinated the first time about 4 years.
You're killing me. Anyway, I don't think all of my story.
As you get older, the things that you do change, you know.
So anyway, this morning, me and my wife Brittany down there in the track, we got to the hotel room about 2:15. Yeah.
Marvin and them had some biddles.
We were gonna stop, and I'm like, I'm just too tired right now. I think I'm just we're gonna go get some. And I missed my ribs. I missed my ribs in that pool.
Oh man, you missed that.
I missed it this year. Yeah, I missed the whole thing.
They pulled good, but they also hit you.
No doubt about it.
I'll tell you one thing. As long as I worked over on the western part and the west office of the city, they kept me on the collar. Go to Prospect. They're some of the best cooks in the county over there.
Really?
Oh, really? Really?
And there's a local gas station over there. I saw it. They had like fried chicken and all. I mean, this is good fried chicken. Anywhere I can go get a little fried chicken, I'm gonna try some fried chicken. I'm gonna take that out next time I love this stuff. I don't live that far from here. I go by here all the time.
We used to have FFA alumni meetings and stuff, and people would cook over there, the Bullet family especially. Man, they some fantastic cooks and that thing.
All righty, Justin Sturman on the 4-foot express.
What's up, Callie Davis? He is weird. I'm telling you.
Did you get another one? You got another one tonight too, didn't you? Oh, Michael, I don't know what you got to do, but I tell you one thing, you started off with made a couple good strong passes at the beginning of the year, but on very stepped up to take the lead. All right, let me get this number right here. Justin Fuller, 308.082, your number 2 guy.
That's funny.
All right, 309.258. Zachy Vincent, Old Dirt Candy is your winner. Number 2, hang tight, Barry. Number 2 is going to be Justin Sturman, 308.082 on 4-foot express. Number 3 is going to be Hunter Beasley out of Clayton, North Carolina on the high-tech harvester at 307.086. Number 4 is going to be Austin Jones at 303.322 on one more Hoss.
I didn't hear this one.
Number 5 is going to be Terry Walker's 296.366 on the River Dirt. And Van McDonough with a little rough luck on Revelation. And people in out of the competition. Ladies and gentlemen, give these hot farms first of all a big round of applause. Hey Barry, let me talk to you for a second. I want to talk to you too. Don't you go anywhere. I like. Let me get over here.
Tell me this, it's hard to remember that you're Walker.
I accidentally said Hendrick, and you kind of get in the list. Here, you want to break that, break that, please. I'm trying to look at it. It's not the worst thing I do all night. I'm going to do it. That's right. Barry, look, I mean, I always call you Barry, but everybody calls you Bush. But that Tigger Deep, everybody's been kind of taking the wind from you here lately, but now something's happened to that truck, and it's going right on up, and you're taking the lead. Well, let me ask you this question. Now, have you been helping Mike with advice? And you try to, but he don't listen. But if anybody, were you giving him any bad advice, or no? Because I tell you, Michael Ward at the beginning was kind of pretty strong there, and then he's kind of falling off a little bit. gonna watch out between them, and I tell you, the walkers are gonna be tough.
Mike's been trying a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Two-wheel drive. I think we got about 6 of them.
Well, I tell you one
85.
thing,
I think we might have
congratulations,
lost
you got a couple of checks you can take home with you, some you can cash, and some you can hang up. So congratulations, Barry Martin, you're a winner here in the light four-wheel drive class. Little gas, man, that's right. Now, Mr. Walker, you can go to the mayor, that's right. Now, Mr. Walker, you saw how I said it. Glenn, I tell you, you've been kind of on top in this class here for the last few weeks, but what do you think happened? Just track conditions work more in Butch's favor than yours, or?
That's about the only thing I can say. I hadn't changed anything. So, I don't know if it's just track conditions different. I tried to drive it better that second time, tried to be a little more easy. Butch went over and put a moon in here, so it wouldn't do it. He got plenty of horsepower, so he put it up on the other end. So mine won't do that. I ain't got much horsepower.
You can't go to the moon with that one, huh?
Stephen needs a moon gear, but we ain't got a gear for it. But I will have it.
Hey, Will, you gonna make sure that?
I'll make sure.
I tell you, Stephen's had some rough luck with that truck.
He's ready to wait.
Hey, come on now. Hey, why don't you just let him drive yours a little bit, make him feel better a little bit. I don't know. The next place you're gonna run at, this will be good for you guys.
Yeah, mine looks good. If that track looks good, I can go with mine. I need to go with mine.
You need to
I
get it
can't
going.
ride mine out.
Yeah.
Mine's totally different setup here like showed you. Stephen or Mike, Olden.
Wow. Well, let me ask you this. We're going to West Edgecombe, a track you've never run on. That might be something you got to pay attention to. See if you can pull off a win and treat these guys in it.
Well, the man told me it looks real good. I said, that's all I need to hear.
Long as that truck is going, it looks real good. You're going to win. Get it good. Glenn Walker, look, ain't had no wins this weekend, but it's a pleasure having you here this weekend.
I had to give Butch a break. I was afraid he was going to get mad.
You wanted to make sure he felt like he was on top for a little while, right?
The whole time about, give me a break. So they got all the breaks.
Now, Michael, right? I talked to you a little bit today, and you started off the year pretty strong between the other circuit and coming in at the UPOC. But I tell you, buddy, last couple of hooks you've had some hiccups, and you even had some weird, strange stuff happen last night. So tell us a little bit about that old spark plug incident.
Well, kind of think I didn't put enough fuel to it last night. I didn't like it.
Yeah.
And it's been sputtered.
So you got to have fuel for it to go, right?
Yeah, that's my mistake. I'm cheap. I like to save it all.
Save that bad gas price, right? But now, I tell you, I make them do it. I talk them into it. But I tell you, truck's running good. It's just getting that lucky streak and getting everything set up perfect. And I have a feeling we're going to be seeing you back on top. But hopefully, I didn't see no spitting and sputtering tonight. I think you had enough fuel going to it this time.
Yeah, hopefully we got that problem.
Now on to the next one, all right? All right, Michael Ward, pleasure having you down here. We'll see you soon on the Running Wild Light 4-Wheel Drive.
Right, but it's a box turbo, isn't it? That's not good.
All right, we're going.
But that's not.
Now, we're going into two-wheel drive action. Now, what they're doing is they're moving the weights around a little bit because one, we got super stocks coming up next, but they've got to move a weight and they got to move it in the nose of that sled. And I think you were talking about that drawbar deal earlier, that 30-inch drawbar. And all that weight is for is to keep from blowing them motors up. Lifting the front of the pan up and unhooking the truck and seeing the RPMs. Oh my goodness, my goodness. It's getting ready to be Sunday morning, guys.
Yes, we know.
I heard people say, what?
We know, Bert.
What?
He's Captain Obvious right now.
What are you looking for?
That was a couple hours ago.
I'm glad I don't wear one of those headsets because they ain't no telling what kind of junk they talk about me.
I need a bonus money for staying up this late. You're not lying.
I'm not. My daughter's in bed, I hope, and we got a hotel room up here, so.
I gotta go down to Market Commons. My grandson's playing travel ball in a tournament down there.
Man, they got a big baseball park down there. I mean, and it's nice. It is
artificial turf.
Oh, yeah.
All right, about to get loud. Super modified two-wheel drive.
Oh, yeah. Them out-of-state owners down there pay the taxes.
No kidding.
Yeah. You're one of those out-of-state owners.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately, yeah. All righty, we got the blowers rolling. Now, that's got to be a side exhaust system because I heard it too. Changed a little bit. What did I do?
Follow the blue.
Yep, is it? Follow the blue up first. Yep, Brandon Lee on Follow the Blue. I knew I heard that exhaust. Y'all, folks, pay attention when he comes by you. You'll feel the exhaust down your chest. Brandon Lee's had a little rough luck, had a messed up the engine in Wilson, North Carolina. And also, he was burning some wind, and long story short, he was trying to get that pile of wind to light and ended up catching himself on fire. Blew him in the air about 10 foot, landed on his shoulder. His shoulder's messed up, he's got a second third-degree burn. And tore his rotator cuff, yeah. He didn't hurt the other one. Oh, he hurt the other one too?
He had a half room going. Motor let go on.
All right, he's right on this right side line. Nice, firmly packed track. He didn't want to hear last time. Let's see what Brandon Lee can do here tonight. All right, green light, green flag. Here we go. Brandon right there, ladies and gentlemen. And that's the headers. If you notice the difference between the types of headers, his headers come out from underneath the truck. So all that air is traveling and pushing in a different direction compared to the headers that are right on top. It feels kind of good, though. We're going to wait on his official business here in just 1 second. Oh, you're trying to get him. Here. Just hold that hand in each other's face. Three and 11.948. That's a deep run for him. Larry Stimpton coming up out of Union Bridge on Kentland's Toy.
On the other side.
You know, Eric was probably backing up right there. He's like, where's the cone? Where's the cone? Because it went from one extreme to the other.
Put a flashlight on.
You know, with GPS systems, we just thought about it. You put a GPS system
Great
on
map.
the clip.
That's the great map. That's strong.
more technology that's involved there.
I know that.
And I guess you will be one of those small ones that never really get too right.
We ain't gonna get on that subject.
Or one of those that steers and drives yourself.
I got one of those cars that beeps and alarm station when you get too close to stuff. Well, it's got sensors on the front, and I know it's for safety. But you know how it is in Myrtle Beach. When you come out of a lot of parking lots, you have to go down and you go back up. That car will stop me in the middle of the road because it thinks I'm here to get hit. So,
Put them on all.
Alan Brown didn't want to stay late.
your wife was down there as a kid.
Look at where that sled is.
Oh my goodness. Alright, Clarence Tippett coming up. He's moved all the way on the left-hand side.
It's foggy. It's late.
All the way down the track. They're riding at a wheelie bar.
6 hooks left.
Track has been superb tonight with what rain we got today. Everybody kind of got together and worked on it. They were out here digging trenches to let the water drain off. Scraped it off, loosened it up, tightened it down, and I tell you can't complain about something else.
Coming up about an hour and a half from my house, Union Bridge, Maryland, maybe an hour and a half. Clarence Tipton's toy, Union Bridge.
What part of this file was that?
I have no idea. I know it's a Ford though.
I think the one police before.
Yeah, I got you.
Their spot mark. Yeah. You know that show me that old lot there.
Yeah, go Tomcat.
Yeah, Tomcat.
All right, gotta go past 311.048 to take the lead. He's gonna have to lay down a monster run to do it. Green light. We got a green flag. Here we go. It just means, hey, I'm ready to cool off a little bit. Give me a break. This one. Let's see what his official distance was. was 275.600. 275.600. Kevin T coming up next out of Liberty, North Carolina on the sweet day. And then behind him will be Buck Christian. He's an older gentleman. He's in his early 70s. Yeah, and so when he gets in a camper, he don't like driving late at night, and the bad weather, and everybody was calling for rain all day. I mean, that's all we heard. We looked at it, we had a good night, never sprinkled, never rained. Got a great track here in Lumberton, North Carolina. Everything coming up next on the sweet thing. Now this truck is actually named after Allen Brown's wife, Lewis. That's right.
She was actually a fine talk to him.
Yeah, she's got where she goes more full.
Yeah, well, she used to be riding horses. They go to Walmart and she go riding horses.
starting to get a little foggy, isn't it?
I think so. There's not that much track to put in around
green light, green flag. Let's see what Kevin T can do. Had to go past 311. I don't think he quite did it, so we're going to wait and see officially what that distance is. Bump Tiffany coming up next out of Union Bridge, Maryland, also miles. And Chris is outside. last 3-2-7. I'm not as sharp as what I was at 7 o'clock. See, I'm kind of round as it is now. That's why he's the man. We were just talking about Johnny Finn. And now Johnny likes to change trucks like I change others. New paint jobs, build a new chassis. How many chassis has he had over the last 10 years? At least 4. Yeah, that's right, yep. Yep.
All right, how many people are tuned in right now? 230. If you want this truck, let me know. Message me. We're trying to sell it. We're going to build something new. So if you want this two cab, let me know. I can make it happen. Today, don't buy a Chevrolet, buy a Ford, because it rhymes with Lord, okay? We'll get it done.
And basically what happened is the empty right there, he messed it up. And we're going to get it to back up. So he decided to paint it a whole new color. Well, he painted it Carolina blue. I made it call me last night. Carolina blue, that's the Chevrolet color. I know. I'm probably in here with him. Well, he is right now hard in the
Yes, it is a Ford engine.
Buck Tipton and the Union Bridge are wild and blue. Got 2 wild blues here tonight.
He lost the wall belt last night on him.
He did. He came back and made a second pass and had a pretty good run.
They put it before 100 foot, so we got to make another run.
All righty, green light, green flag. Here we go. Yeah, we lost JJ. He's been having engine problems since he was pulling up in Tennessee. Had an engine problem started there, and it has not gotten any better since.
Yeah, he left early last night. They didn't go on the quality.
You Chevy guy?
Right now, it's either going to be Brandon Lee or Chris Lee that's going to take the win here tonight at Lumberton, North Carolina. He pulled 272.030. 272.030. All righty, Chris Lee coming up next. Last one in this class on the blue red.
This truck was the winner last night. With a different driver in it.
Yeah, Reed drove it on his birthday, and Chris was on his side, and Brandon was going off the win. So right now it's going to be one of the leads winning tonight. So it's going to be Brandon or this.
Last night was the first time that particular truck won in Lumberton.
That is. He said he had a whole bunch of them. Eventually you're going to get lucky and do it, but now these guys have worked they have worked hard over the last few years trying to get these two trucks running. I asked me earlier if he was going to take that paper cut and give it to the wife just so it made her feel better about it.
Well, yesterday was his birthday, so she went.
Well, you know, you have to look at it. You're in trucking driver fluid. Everybody in the family is working hard to help them.
This is
On Little Red, this was the winning truck last night.
All right, he's got to go past 311 to beat his brother. Interesting right now. We know one of the leads is going to take the win. We just don't know which one. Brandon on the Wild and Wood right now sitting at 311.048. Taking all the cylinders. This is a brand new rebuilt engine right here. We got a green flag. Let's see what he does. Chris Lee out of Denver, North Carolina. They're verifying those numbers right now. We're going to make sure we got to finish the number. See it happen. See it happen. Right now we got a temperature issue going on. We don't know. It's anticipation. Great! And you know, it's been loud all night, but that's the loudest my ears run here all night long. Chris Lee won this baby, 312.084 by Lindsay Woodson. His first career win on the Lumberton two-wheel drive. Man, oh man.
That's what he did.
Man, I know they're excited right here tonight. boy, these guys have been working hard. They literally did not have any engine put together as of Wednesday night. Neither motor was in either truck or running Wednesday night. And then one last night and one tonight with that little red two-wheel drive. Brandon Lee right there at number 2. Man, oh man, that's what we call a family sport. Now I've heard blower motors all of my life. But man, my ears ringing on the left side right there right now. Whew.
2 more. These are the ones we've been waiting for.
Man, oh man.
Super stocks.
I know they're celebrating here tonight. Gotta talk to Chris Lee if we can get him down here real quick.
Alright, we got one more class coming up here.
We got a super stocks right here. Chris Hale's gonna be driving.
2 more tractors here.
Driving another Outlaw, and then Marty Harrell on the Pure Country.
A V8 Massey Ferguson. Several that are working right now.
Now he's going to be changing classes.
Oh yeah, that's right. I think he's going to light murder.
He's going first part.
Backwards? Going all the way down?
That's what I was told.
He's going to slip down into the road.
But that's what I've heard anyway.
Oh. And then of
But
course,
well,
Rod's got a super stalker coming too.
Yeah.
And of course, Andy Dutton.
And Ron
Yeah. Of course, she's going to be green too.
Yep. That's going to have some of the Hulk in her.
Yeah. Robert Crutchfield built it.
Oh yeah, I know. That's what he's working on now. Is trying to build it where to fit.
That Hulk tractor out of Tennessee that used to be.
Yeah. It still is. It still runs. Alrighty, Chris Hales on another Outlaw. Got a green light. Got a green flag. Here we go. Brandon Lee on Wild and Blue. Number 2 man here tonight.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Hey.
One more tractor here tonight. That's going to be Marty Harrell out of Elm City on the Pure Country.
So this tractor has 4 chargers up on it.
This one has 4
48 push rod. But no alcohol.
Hey, can I get Chris's?
There you go.
Thank you, man. All right. 284-110. 284-110.
Marty's been bitten by the bug with this tractor.
It all started in the garage. And what he ended up doing, he ended up burning a cylinder head. Basically, it leaned out, it broke the head gas. When it broke the head gas, all that existing fire literally burned it into death. Swelled it all back all up. Sheeted, valves in it, on that cylinder. And I don't know if they replaced the piston or not. Yeah, and the thing about that other crankshaft that they had, what it is a spot crankshaft, and they weld the counterweights and load them to the crankshaft. And what's happening, these guys are turning so much RPM, so much horsepower, that basically it was running the counterweights on. The last time he flew up, he literally shot the counterweight up the center of the block and took out the camshaft.
Well, then you got the camshaft, he wrong rotation on it.
Yeah, he grounded it wrong, yeah. Which on these is not a big deal. I think what they ended up doing was changing the wire order and we got great. So this got a Hemi camshaft in it.
Marty, this tractor here puts out tremendous horsepower.
Right around $4,000. Now, what's happened here lately, this thing is...
Marty Harold out of Elm City, Pure Country. Massive Ferguson 8440 or something like that.
This engine has built all the horsepower, we just gotta get it all tied together.
When Robbie used to have a run like that, worse it sounded, the better it was.
Yeah, that's right.
If it sounded good.
He had a bad nickname there for a while. We called him One Run Robbie because they ain't gonna get that one run, but that second run ain't gonna pretty. All righty, Marty Harrell on the Pure Country. I don't say it.
We got some kind of problem with it. She had some wheel speed, she would get ready to really ride.
Ladies and gentlemen, give Marty Harrell a big round of applause. They gonna figure it out, I'm sure.
That concludes the show for that.
That is it.
We thank all of you for coming and sticking around. Thank you, Prospect Fire Department out of Fullerton, Carolina, all reports, including you, Brandon.
You guys are welcome. Thanks for tuning in. Make sure you share, like, comment, do all the things you need to do. We'll have some class videos coming out on this.
Yeah, Chris, hop on here. We got a couple of minutes. We'll talk to you real quick.
There he is.
It's a 24-year long dream just came through. This is your first official win in any competition. Didn't matter which organization you were with, PPL, NTPA. This is your first official win with a little red truck.
Very first one. Been around my whole life. I seen VCR tapes when I was in diapers. My mama told me my granddaddy. My daddy was
And I tell you, it's definitely a dream come true. Lee Motorsports has had, y'all have busted your butts, and it is all paid off, and congratulations, Chris. I know, that's what we were talking about earlier this week. None of the vehicles had a motor in them. They were still in pieces, and here you are, 1 and 2 here on Saturday night with Little Red, #1 both times.
Winning one night and you winning.
Yeah. Well, congratulations. You couldn't beat that birthday present from this weekend. Why don't y'all get some pictures right there? Y'all get on out there by the truck. Get everybody in this. This is a big moment. Your first swing you'll always remember. Man, oh man. One more. There you go. Congratulations, Chris. I sure it ain't gonna be your last. Yeah, first one's done. Here we go. Congratulations,
You
Chris.
set the bar, now you got to keep it up there.
That's right. You done it once. Now we expect you to be doing it more often.
Today, Brian was nowhere around us. And he said, I've had more fun working on blue and red than I've had in 10 years. He's been there with us every step of the way, turning wrenches 14 hours a day. We never got in any hurry, took our time. I got mad, Chris said, "Well, you know,
There you go. Reed Lee won last night. Chris Lee wins tonight in the two-wheel drive class. Thanks for tuning in.